Oh, it's me, the third piece. And today I'm playing video games. Metaphor Refantazio. It's super. Oh yes, Super Mario time. I should say Metaphor Refantazio a few more times, so the YouTube algorithm realizes what game it is, instead of trying to make it about a Nintendo. It's an Atlas game. Atlas! Oh yeah!
You know, I put all the VODs on YouTube, even though lately I've been stalling and doing that, just because I've been busy with stuff, and then when I think about it, I'm tired, just crap, and just want to sit down and play Monster Hunter or something. Third tries! Third tries! Okay, third tries. Third try stream good. You flipping kidding me, mate? There's a ladybug on my goddamn gamepad. There's a ladybug on my controller. These things are fucking everywhere. You see this bastard? He's trying to take over my goddamn computer. One of these days I'm gonna look at my PC and see like 400 of these fuckers fly out. Pew.
Phantom to 5K said Binky almond delivery.
No! You can take your Binky almonds and shove them up the nearest pervert's ass.
I don't want any. Fucking that shit.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill the destroy the king's final servant! I should probably have Hulkenberg healed. How's everybody been doing today? I've been trying a new training method today of visual acuity and visualization training. And there's something I've learned, that if you visualize yourself making a body movement, that body movement starts to happen naturally without, if you focus hard enough, without you actually telling your muscle to do it. Like, I was walking by thinking about it while my legs were had no strength going through them. I'm hoping this will help me on my next arc of my training, so the third can be the legendary human of the Z-Force, like Krillin. Trying to assemble your fairy team has been stressful. Bro, what do you mean? It's supposed to be fun. What are you putting on the team? Man's going out of his way to get 6 Yveltals. Yes, here it is. He's getting all of the Tapus, and on top of that, Yveltal and then a Florges. You're gonna breed Aquajet and Bellydrum. That's understandable. That's understandable. Wrong, Bryson. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let's go. The final King 7 lies ahead.
Be careful.
Well, monsters might be lying and lurking in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. The downside of doing all that training, and I did that while I was walking my dogs, is now right about below here and inward from here, my head hurts. I wouldn't even say it hurts so much as I could feel it. That section of my brain was used a lot more than it had been in the past, which is a good thing. And makes it mental training as well. Found out the move tour, we'll give you Misty Explosion. But let me look up Misty Explosion real quick. I'm not familiar. Misty Explosion Pokemon. Pokemon! Great type move in Gen 8. TM201 in Gen 9. Which means it is obtainable. If there are any Pokemon that learn it naturally, you can give them the blank TM.
Never gonna viv you upset. Did you know that Stephen King has a son named Joe? I'm not joking, but he is.
Misty Explosion inflicts damage and causes the user to faint. Under Misty terrain, if the user is on the ground, Misty Explosion's base power is raised by 1.5 times, making it 150. Doesn't Misty Terrain also increase fairy type damage? So it halves damage from dragon moves. Ooh. I like it. That is hilarious. Joe King has to get shit. Like, he did that on purpose, and you know it. He made his son's whole high school existence a nightmare. Just so that he could say, heh, new book idea. Well, the Pixel 1 Wiki says Move Tutor, and no Mons learn it if you level up. Move Tutors in Pixelmon only teach so many types of moves. I might be able to add it to the Move Tutor at the Battle Resort, but I think there's a cap.
This is where it all began, then.
So generally speaking, you gotta go hunt down a
Never
Move
gonna
Tutor
be
with
you
the
upset
specific
I left
move.
my PC on all night and when I woke up,
I'll put it
was
on a
freezing.
Battle
Turns
Resort
out,
Move Tutor
I
later.
left the windows open.
You shut up. Next thing you know, you're gonna be making a joke out of Microsoft and penises. You know, my Micro's penis is pretty soft. What?
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
Entirely!
Little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true.
We're gonna kick some ass, boys!
I failed
You tried
in my
teaching your
mission
mom how to
that
build the
day,
PC, but all she did was make
and I
your
will not
motherboard.
fail a second time.
But all
Fate is
it
a
did was
strange
make...
thing.
Okay.
What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the
You're
curse who
Googling
remains.
all of these, and I
Just
know it.
two of its
Motherfucking...
victims.
Butterfly? Not butterflies, ladybugs!
Moved on.
I got a ladybug infestation, guys! They're everywhere! They're swarming the walls!
Anymore.
I gotta go on a slaying expedition,
This
like
battle
on
shall
Monday,
decide the
last
future.
stream, when I broke my screen protector because I threw a knife at it.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
I threw
Wait!
a
something's
sheathed
coming.
weapon
Uncanny Magla. Is this...
at a pillow. It hit it, bounced, and then, like, went and fell on this on my phone
So you've come.
and left this in it.
We'll go no
I'm
further.
still butthurt. Oh shit, we got the boss boy. Is he part human? No, he's just straight up human now.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this.
He has an eyeball in his
I've
chest.
ascended to even greater heights.
He has rows of teeth on his pec.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power. Zoba, you.
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
I mean, we already knew that was true.
You call this a man of power? Luis
One good thing is you gave
into
a
an
parent Meryl's a
abomination.
power bracer and a power weight.
Call
Nice.
me what you wish. This is
So
the
it's got like
form
two
I
31
desire.
IVs.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why
Assuming that
resist
the
it?
parents had
If you long
those.
to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness.
Yeah, they give 31 IVs if you're. So what those items do? is if you breed a Pokemon with it, it will pass on the relevant IV. With Power Weight, it passes on the HP IV of the one holding it when they're breeding. And then there's also Destiny Knot, which passes on 5 of the parent's IVs who's holding it. So if you got a perfect Pokemon, IV-wise, then you breed it with another Pokemon and it has the Destiny Knot, you get 5 perfect IVs.
You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
The Scotsman is here! How are the markets treating you? You shifted a good bunch of your portfolio to the money market? Yeah. Oh shit, he's even crazier looking now.
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What did I do? I did like 8% over the last year in gains. I just used the stock market and political knowledge. I used a lot of, what are they called? Shit. I'm bad with terminology. I'm bad with names. I have in my Google Drive effectively a stock plan. Okay. So let's go to my stocks folder. I use indicators. I gotta have at least 4 of like 6 major indicators I use within acceptable values of each other, whilst also showing that the stock is undervalued. I'll use moving averages, parabolic SAR. I'll test out major highs and lows with unbalanced volume. If RSI is 70 or more, I usually avoid it because it's overbought. If it's 30 or less, then as long as I see an upside for the company, I'll usually buy, as long as most of the other indicators aren't going haywire. I haven't quite gotten used to using Bollinger Bands. I did not trade a lot of stocks last year. I'm gonna be honest. I made like 8% and I was more focused on work and streaming than anything else. I maybe made like 5 trades. You're primarily a technical analyst, yes. I also look at the fundamentals and where the company's moving, obviously. But technical analysis mixed with that is how you play the stock market, in my opinion. You find a company that you believe is down in the dumps. You determine with your indicators whether it's more likely to move in a beneficial way. You want it obviously to be oversold with a huge upside, like maybe a new product going to be launched soon that you have a lot of faith in. But yes, I do a lot of technical and analysis. I can't talk. I also used to do day trades. One day I took my dogs on a walk and I didn't bring my phone and I lost $2,000. I say I lost $2,000. I was up like $2,000 and then I like was minus 400 when I got back. Oh, the most expensive dog walk I ever took. Yeah. Third do stonks.
What point is there to a new world?
Oh shit, I did not switch my team.
Innocent lives to make it.
How do you determine what stocks you're gonna buy into? Do you do seasonal stocks? Do you run a seasonal cycle of different stocks based on their periods of economic growth, like their beachwear type stocks, sunscreen developing stocks, obviously closer to summer, maybe in spring or winter than sold in summer?
You're one to talk of reason.
He looks
you
so
imbecile.
fucked. His
I'm not
hair
here
is
to chat.
thorns.
I'm here to annihilate you.
Mostly fundamentals with time series and trend analysis. Seasonal pricing is already priced. I wouldn't say so. It depends on the stock. It really does. Like video game stocks, a lot of them do really well closer to Christmas, because a lot of games will end up being bought for children or for their peers around Christmas Day.
Chasing coins
Pretty sure
seems an
the
easy
year
way to
before I
waste your
bought into
life.
Capcom and made like 10% doing that. Most of my trades are usually around 4 to 12% price increase.
Why won't you
I do have some long-term positions, and I mean long, like 4 years positions, that I expect to do swimmingly. There is another goddamn ladybug.
Face me. There's a better way.
Alright, he is almost certainly immune to dark. He's got a double arm.
I'll use what I must. Then I need Tycoon.
He's got a skeleton body. Did I hex him?
Fall.
Behold, Vitus power.
Oh shit, I'm Prince. Wait, he's a human!
Sure. Prince!
Does this count? Let's use Radiance.
Is there enough? Let's do this
Wait.
together.
Fuck it, let's do this!
Get him!
Fire!
Don't underestimate me.
That was the least satisfying damage noise ever. You got Tesla after the crash, you got a good 8 to 9% return in 2 days. Exactly. Yeah, most people don't understand that when everybody's selling a stock, there's going to be an immediate upswing after it balances out. Because everybody's going to realize, oh, the stock is down. That means this is a perfect opportunity to buy, because it's likely, maybe not at its low point, but it is undervalued. It's oversold now. So now I'll buy it because it's worth less, because it's cheaper.
Soon enough.
And then it's going to go up in value later. And you can easily make 5 to 15%, depending on the stock, depending on the circumstance. Don't expect the price to hold. Yeah, no. This is the kind of thing you get in immediately, and then you bail like a day or two later.
Just the dance for you.
You still think it's overvalued, but it'll take some time for the stock to reach the right value. Also, with all the crazy shit going on with Elon Musk, apparently there have been people calling for his assassination in foreign countries, as well as all over Reddit, Twitter,
Why won't you
Facebook.
shut up and die?
Tons of like fraud articles. Like, when I say fraud articles, I mean articles who just make shit up and go, "This person evil! Kill him!" You know, the ones that are written by those people who have nothing better to do except for write shit up for very specific people who fund their news outlets so that they can make a story, aka make a narrative, so people will begin to believe it even if it's got no proof to it. I wouldn't buy into Tesla right now. Last time something like this happened, a massive, like, what was it, a $40 million short position was put in True Social, and that was the day before someone tried to shoot Donald Trump. It has to be unconnected. Couldn't be connected. Those two things happening in such time periods like that. Obviously it's a coincidence. Honestly, it could be somebody putting a massive short position open on Tesla right now.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say It's to die for.
Maybe it would be a good time to buy a Tesla. Because you also have to think of the narrative game and the pretty much the campaigns to control the narrative and propaganda in foreign countries. Most foreign countries absolutely hate the man. But Tesla's one of those you can easily play with it and get some quality gains. Do we have anything good? Let's go with Masquerade Church.
Let my power support you.
Most Americans are also starting to hate the man. Why do you have glasses on? Is that are the glasses the mask that gives you spell power? I have the Elementalist mask on her, so she could use what's it called? Candeo and one other magic spell from Elementalist. It's just fucking pair of glasses. Most Americans are also starting to hate the man. Yeah, it's the propaganda machine.
After me.
I mean, sure, he's done some things that people find annoying. Federal workers had to write an email saying why, like, the things they've done that week for all of 2 weeks. As far as I've heard, that's stopped in most areas of the government. There's no way in hell I can hit him with dart. I guarantee that'll end poorly.
Critical hit.
Yeah, crit!
Let's work together.
Hiya!
Get after it, love.
Now suffer!
Now, I'm not like a massive Elon Musk fan or anything, but I at least recognize that our media outlets serve a purpose to people who are not their readers. They tell people what they want them to hear. They refuse to tell them what they don't want them to hear, regardless of what is the truth or not. Anymore, when I see something on a news outlet, it's probably fake. I gotta vet it first.
Watch me.
Oh shit, Stroll is enraged.
This might be too much. Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling it.
He has a one-time power up. Please, Atong! Most Americans.
You and me. Come on. Suppose this is it.
Direct attack.
God damn it, Stroll!
I feel so slow.
Limitless maglev flows through me.
Oh shit, he's buffing himself.
Can anyone get him back
Witness
on
our
his feet?
strength.
I could use the reset.
I must be sure.
We won't use it yet. He's not put enough effort into himself. So he ignores slashing right now, right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Tycoon.
Let's just use gold attack. Let's use gold rush. What?
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Did that huge damage buff? Was that what made it do so much damage last time? I'm annoyed. Fire! You resist fire now. I'm butthurt.
No one here fights
I'm butthurt. The game just stole my favorite thing. Burning my enemies alive.
I live to see another day.
Limitless maglev flows.
He's gonna get really butthurt when I get rid of that buff.
Limitless maglev
Oh, he spent his whole turn on it. Oh no.
I shall vanquish
Oh
evil.
no, I'm sorry, man.
Are you
I'm
prepared?
sorry. It just wasn't meant to be.
Guards up and I fought.
You advancing. I need Tycoon.
How things get better?
Forward, oh power of kings.
I hope we get to start hearing
No,
real
falling
information
back. I'll
instead
use
of
what I
just
must.
nonsense.
To the vanguard, I need.
Put you in the back. We're using all reset. Boom! I used your same ability!
We can do this.
Okay, we can't use Holy, and I'm sure he doesn't care about Dark. So we're gonna use... I want to use Hero's Cry. F it, we ball. Hero's Cry. I finally get to use the same thing you scream at me with. Let's use Kandeon. Resist it? Of course.
The all power of kings. Now accept your fate.
We're gonna use Gold Rush.
Critical hit. Heismay's a real ace.
And we're gonna use Radiance. Bruh, there's no way you resist all elements. Okay. So he's got a defense mode and an offense mode.
Heismay's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I need to take a look at what stocks I want to invest in this quarter. What should I look into? Well, we're coming out of winter.
I am meant for his
Winter
world.
wear and I believe
My new
hunting
form
goods
proves I'm worthy.
are gonna be less bought. I could short them. See, the problem with short positions is there's infinite loss potential,
I call upon a royal soul.
and nobody wants to lose it all. Okay. Let's use Hellfire Dance. Ruins Flamethrower. Wait a second. You're not buff.
This is just what I need.
Holy shit, I forgot Ruins Flamethrower is good.
Descend with the storm.
I forgot the video game.
Up and die. What a mess.
Okay, so piercing works on you in this form. Vorpal Blade.
I'll cut you down.
Is this? Oh, how could this happen?
No, Heisme! Whatever, at least you used a good move.
It's okay. Vitus power.
It's all good. You used a decent move.
Get him.
Get burned. Have fire in your asshole.
Bet you he's not burned. Oh, look!
So collapsing her suffer. We are beyond words. Scum.
We've got to choose our next.
Ugh.
Heismay's raging. This is bad.
He's at half health.
Listening to us.
Heisme, go, just take some G Fuel. Do I have any G Fuel for Heisme? Ah, yes, tranquilizers, right there for Heisme.
Quite a boon.
In the name of justice.
Hold on. I've just realized something I could do. So, Opera GX, when you open a tab, because it's pretty much a gamer's, a gamer's browser. What the Opera GX? What are you doing? It's doing this weird type of lag where the web pages are fine, but I can't move them or interact with them in like the oddest way to where they all function normally until I try to interact. Like I can play a YouTube video when it does this shit. I'll see everything in normal time, but the moving the web page just goes ah! Get focus. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. So when you open a new tab in Opera GX, it'll show you upcoming game releases. maybe what I should do is look into the game developers for any major titles and potentially invest based on those titles. Because, well, obviously with logic in how the company operates. Because when game companies when they come out with a banger, a hit, their stock goes up.
Perhaps not.
Let's just increase our MP. Oh god, I have so much mana regen. I have so much mana.
Let's try this.
You think yourself face me? Mustn't calling back. Oh, power!
I don't think I should use piercing right now. He's level 74. L.
I must stay calm. Witness our secret technique.
Fuck it, let's go, money power.
Get after it, love.
If the IVs don't come out great for Meryl, you'll just use vitamins. It's fine. Talk to me, I can help you set your Pokemon up in a moment's notice. They're your gym Pokemon.
My
No!
shoulders.
I just spent 10 grand on that! Oh no! He's upping his stats!
We'll do this together. Not this. I'm all prepared.
Sable Lance!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
Wow!
Watch me.
There's no room for the likes of you!
No need to rush this.
You don't have any debuffs.
That's now for a grand maneuver.
We'll do Dance Macabre.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now we just don't hit yet.
No holding back.
We buff everybody's defense. He's gonna switch forms soon.
Struggles are pointless!
Strength is fading.
I think her buff still applies.
Smagler flows through me!
Now we strike.
Give it all you got.
Why won't
What did
you
we
shut
get?
up and die?
Oh shit, it stats up all of High's Mace stats.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please.
Locker's hammer!
Their weakness. That's your unencrypted power.
There's no room for the likes of you!
No need to rush this.
You're gonna use a Magla pill.
Be good.
In your setting Pokemon, you might have just fucked up your new team to use Get Sleepy. What do you mean?
I shall vanquish evil.
What do you mean?
3 Pokemon are over level 51. Third, you can set your Pokemon level cap in a fight. Okay? Doing so, I'm pretty sure will raise all Pokemon lower than that level to the level cap. But regardless,
Guards up and eyes forward.
Help me open.
alright, he's in offense form, so he spends 2 full turns in that. He's not very good.
Witness our strength.
Paximani!
You can continue, help. We'll do this together.
And he's still weak to darkness!
Their weakness.
Hey look, he has stat ups! Ruins Flamethrower!
Fire.
Now.
Hey, look, he doesn't have stat ups. Open the blade.
Right on target.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Hey, look, he's still weak to dark. I can't do that though. So we're gonna lower his defense because I'm a bastard. You're not using your brain power. It seems the HP IVs are 22 and the attack IVs are 10. If the IVs don't come out great for I'll let you figure it out. We can work something out in like DMs or in VC later if you have a problem. So he's got a lot of debuffs now.
Forward!
This is gonna do some damage.
Darkness!
Their weakness. That's your
I'll
opening,
behold
Captain.
this power. Made fast, dancer.
This is just what I need.
I don't need to heal yet.
Maybe not.
He's
Watch
not
me.
buffed yet. He's at home.
Are you prepared?
For his world! My new form!
No, not this.
Proves I'm ready!
Not done yet.
Enemies of Lord Luis. Face me!
And then we're gonna use Gold Rush from the front line.
Accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
We'll do this together.
Finish with the Blackguard's hammer.
Behold this power.
Of Lord Luis.
Sorry,
He doesn't survive another turn. Wait, he's gonna go into defense mode.
Fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals!
Mostly
You're
was not thinking about setting a level cap in battles.
Expendable, you hear me?
We're expendable. Right, you turned yourself into a monster. You know you're gonna die from
You're
this.
blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
Oh shit, he's about to do some shot. Oh, he's using actual attacks now.
Die! Now suffer!
Wait.
Now suffer!
He's using Gakandeon,
Playing it safe. We've got to choose our
which is an actual spell and not an invoker. It's not from an igniter.
monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem.
Yeah, he's no longer using any form of igniter for his spells. Which means that humanication is the opposite side of the coin from archetypes. I mean, it always was. In that it still gives you the power of magic. It allows you to bring crazy things into reality. You twist your very form with it, instead of shaping what you can be with it.
I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open? You got it.
Yeah, like he just dies doing this.
Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
You and me. Come on.
Yeah, free attack! Never mind, they're just enraged.
Rolls and bleeds?
Set it up.
Blackguard's hammer! Wait, never mind.
Focus on my voice.
Fire!
Fire.
So you decided what your gym rules will be.
Not again! Lord Luis!
I mean, you did pretty good, even though I'm sure I could have beaten you with 3 team members. Look at all of that mag, that EXP, the archetype experience.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We're gonna put a point in luck!
I continue to grow.
If you listen, you might list more. I personally believe that you should add the bag clause so people can't use items from their bag.
Marvelous.
And probably the Pokemon clause. The species clause, I should say. So you can't just use 6 Arceus!
Why does this
Go!
keep rejecting?
6 Arceus win the battle! Already did? Okay.
How could you push your body this far?
Baton Pass is also a good one. Baton Pass clause. Unless you just want people to be able to go crazy.
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
Oh, so you admit he wants to destroy the world?
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
Just list them out in a book. Or write them down. And I'll check them out. You can send them to me later in DMs.
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
Yup.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Everyone is equal in the melancholia. Did he just commit seppuku? There's no way he died from that.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
If you don't see him die in a game, he's not dead.
I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about.
You know the rules written down in your
But he
notes on your
burst
phone?
with this
Okay.
sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone.
He did it with magic.
However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
a fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
He wants everybody to be equal in being a mutated monster.
But Zorba never turned against him. In deed or in heart.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen...
So he destroys this world by turning tons of people into mutant monsters.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going
He
mad.
uses the king's power to hit everybody with that spell, doesn't he?
I just doubt we can take
He uses the
Luis's intentions
king's
at face
scepter
value.
to do it.
If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image. You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Probably.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find
Yes,
him
I've been
eventually,
intending
so we
to
can question
cast
him
in
then.
ultimate explosion
The last
of
statue
the
is
planet's
close by as
core.
well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Nothing down there or over there. Whoa! Look at the pink sky! Do you see that? They're just random Photoshop brushstrokes. They're just random brushstrokes in Photoshop. That is a lazy sky. I can see where they used the smudge tool. And then they put like a shit cloud over there. They just put like 7 layers in Photoshop and then just use the smudge tool a bunch. Yeah, healing is probably a good thing to do. No. Skill, Hulkenberg. Medica. What am I to do here? See, I would use this team lineup. We give Juna health time or time to get MP back. Hulkenberg's going out. Instead of Stroll, we're gonna use Basilio. Instead of Heist May, we're gonna use because while we're the prince, there's a buff we get. Each time a support attack lands in overworld combat, HP and MP are recovered. Did we ever finish Elementalist? Yeah! Alright.
Let's go! It's a soup!
Thank you for the reminders on. The last statue, right? Yes, it's the last statue of the King's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos. What's these dragon statues anyways? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each once. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? That's his best hit from Luis. With the sword at his throat, destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
Good enough, Bryson. Please destroy it. We just throw Gallica at it and it implodes. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again! Hey! Hey! Hey, listen! No, not that game! This one's dead loud. It's coming from the royal capital. Is it our favorite town crier?
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Oh, they probably see Zorba and be like, wait, that's one of Louis' guys. He's a human now.
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the
Alright, we now know Zorba's at least dead for the moment.
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince.
Yeah,
The
Batlin!
whole thing! Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we
No, he won't! He turned one of his greatest supporters into that!
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Yeah, no, definitely not.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior.
He's our savior. All he did was say he would kill everybody who doesn't support him. Wait a second. Maybe I'm stupid. This is what I hate about this game. Like, they will hear someone say, "I'm gonna kill you," to them. They will pull up a fucking gun, point it at their head, and they'll be like, "Oh, but he's pretty, and he won't kill me if I listen to him." And then they see people who support him get killed after turning into a fucking monster because of him. Something that apparently only Elder can do is turn into the mutated monsters. Only the Elder are these abominations. Wrong! Proven here. But they still don't believe this shit.
What if he turns us all into monsters? About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Hopefully.
Is that? Well, well.
The church.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
There's one.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell
He's
it?
a prince? That man looks ancient.
Yeah. Things are finally getting interesting.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Yes.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
And then we have popularity ranking -4.
The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Seems as though the people have returned to their senses. Ranker 2!
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
So,
Your vile magic
I just want
will
to point
deceive them
out
no more.
that people have used long-distance vocalizing magic before. Pretty sure of that. And they sounded pretty normal. That last time did not sound like Luis. We might be fighting monster-fied Luis.
I deceived no one.
What do you mean?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
It was built on blood. It was built on the
So Luis got
elders.
his hands on the royal
War.
scepter. This is bad. Extremely
He's had
bad.
it for God knows how long.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter.
He probably
who
had
the
it the
new
day
king
he
is.
came in here.
Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Alright, let's see, boys.
Hurry.
Can we get another save point? Hey, look, there's a door. Is there like a Magla Hollow? I don't see a Magla Hollow. Yeah, we are going to go back.
No.
We're going to go back and we're going to chill at the Magla Hollow.
Just a sec.
What? After I fight Zorba, I can't save? Okay, let's set up our party.
Yeah, so we need Stroll, we need Juna. I would use Yufa, but we just haven't gotten her high enough level with all of the archetypes she needs. Which is understandable consider— oh my god, those are all eyes on the Devil Summoner. That is hilarious. Anyways, which is understandable considering she's one of the last characters we get. Basilia is no. Heisme is a definite yes. So we are going to use a sumptuous Magla Feast. I think we've only got a couple of these, don't we? Now let's use an Arcane Dragon Blood. Nah, let's use the Sumptuous Magla Feast. And we'll just drink some nice fruit juice. And just take a whole bottle of pills right before the final fight. I feel like using the Prince is the right option. Logistically. Because we have our synthesis set up. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... those belong to Luis? That would mean he's actually an elder. He had no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
What now?
I should do one more thing. Prince. Resist all. Let's get Prince to where we get resist all.
New skills, new possibilities.
Strength incense, stroll, health incense, stroll, and Basilio because he has that good ability. Magic incense. Let's actually use it on. Juna, I guess. Juna's party member. Juna's got like a lot of magic. He's getting up there. Okay. Royal Masked Dancer, what else do we get? Sturdike and Lost Cities defeated those.
I'll always aim higher.
A Magic Surge for extra damage. Stroll Royal Warrior. Okay, we need to hit 10.
Right. I could get used to this.
Heisme! What do we want to run with? Probably Assassin. Tycoon's got some nice skills. Third eye. Definitely third eye. Definitely third eye.
I have retained my edge.
Alright, we're gonna get that luck buff permanently. Yeah, extra luck. Equipment. Heisme, you are going to be our ninja.
Ninja!
What are your weaknesses? Thunder. That's fine. Bryson, what are your weaknesses? You resist literally everything. Alright, Stroll. Heisme. Yuna. Shield Blessing's gonna be kind of annoying because we're not gonna have that up. Actually, we can get the buff for that. Okay, is there a last save room? Oh.
Yep.
Alright, this looks to be the final fight. 1 hour into stream. This is the throne room where Louis awaits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared?
I'm heading out.
Let's go!
We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. Let's go, men! Best of luck. The scepter just gathering power. He's just sucking in all the magla.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What have you to say about
What
this?
have you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
One you lied to the public about?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
You say that like this will just all end. Like Louis will walk away. Like, hand over it for your own good. What? This man has most of the power in this situation. The only downside is he doesn't have the manpower to take us.
You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
I mean, this would be a normal stance to take if you did not know who Louis was.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share.
The king was stabbed by you! There was blood of his own on his hands!
That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome.
Yeah, that is something that this game has done, which is really stupid.
The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster.
Yup,
You
poor
promise
Zorba.
protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Bro, you've lied like 17 times just off the top of my head. This man lied to the public about how Elder turned into mutant monsters. That is their true form.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom.
Okay.
And thus, the royal magic.
Are you channeling that power into the scepter so that you can then send it back into the people with all of the anxieties that Magla was laced with?
Has been the royal family's tradition for centuries.
Is that how you're going to
Generations
turn
upon generations. Do you
the
know
masses
what it
into
means?
the monsters and mutated?
Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb.
Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike.
Yeah, no, you use the 4 statues to intentionally inflict fear and chaos in everybody's hearts by charming them.
That's who they really are.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil.
Oh
will be
God, I
restored
called it.
To the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then
We
re-emerged
didn't gain
with
those
powers
powers
that will burn
specifically
ever brighter.
from your spell, dumbass! He's just twisting how fate managed to work into working with his own set of ideals. Every time, this man is so delulu. He is so batshit insane. He acts like he's never lied. He said that he has never lied. When every time he comes up, he spews nothing, oh, maybe not nothing, but almost constant bullshit. People had asked who killed the king. He lied about that. In the opening cutscene, we saw him kill the king.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will.
Uh-huh.
But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Yeah, Louis is just batshit insane.
That is what it means to
He's
protect those
Kefka.
who follow.
He's power mad like
It is not a
Kefka,
salvation given of empty
but he
talent,
is...
but earned through the providence
I need to finish that Final Fantasy game. Kefka, I've heard, was just like insanely power mad and would do anything for magic.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. Without doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
We only survived the first time because a certain person injected us with, or rather not injected, but stemmed the flow of dark magma inside of us.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book. Don't let him sway you. I know you detest injustice as I do.
Bruh.
Come with me.
I'd have to be a literal shithead. I'd have to be one of those people who read a news article that has zero proof, that just makes bold accusations that some world leader nuked a country without any evidence, only so they can get 10,000 clicks and pull the story so they get like maybe $500 of ad revenue. And they don't suffer any legal backlash.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor. And all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice.
Alright.
Come with me.
So
we can realize this dream.
Here's the stupid thing. If your idea of being fair is to screw over 90% of the population, it's not fair. He wants to bring fairness to the future by screwing over everyone. So, communism has a similar policy here. What do they call it? Equity? It's very different from equality. Equality is where everybody's equal. That is something everybody should strive for, obviously. I believe everybody has the potential to be equal. Obviously, some people just don't have the genetics to be, to become as smart, or to be as strong, as fast as a runner, as capable in certain fields. What equity does, this is a branch stem from communism. Equity cuts everybody off at the knees so they can all be equal at an equal standing point to that person over there who was born without one leg. They intentionally screw everybody's education so that everybody can be equal in thought and logic. And they pull up the people who obviously are just not as suited towards certain things. Studying, running, physical activities, whatever field they may be involved in at the time, while dragging down everyone else and saying, "Fuck you!" What Louis is doing is equity. And he's doing it in a very similar way. He's going to acquire this policy through tyrannical dictatorship. Enforce it through turning everybody who won't survive into a human. Which in this game is a mutated monster. That's just the term they use for it. Elda is human. Human is mutated monster. Those are just the terms.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Accurate!
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh shit. He started it.
What's happening?
Is this just a rock bridge into the supernova? What is going on? Nah, he's just enhancing himself for the final battle.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that.
Bullshit!
If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
This is a Magla storm, right? So going through that's going to turn us into a mutated monster. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of magma. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. After him! Still easier than that one dragon fight.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magma.
Use synthesis! Calm the magma.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
I'm pretty sure that the monster, these mutated monsters, also just keep constantly producing magma. Because when you kill monsters, you get magma. But I believe that the Homo subspecies, the humans, the mutated monsters, that's the name for them, for anybody just coming in, I'm pretty sure they give you more mana than anyone else. More magma.
Chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
Oh, now you listen!
Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Okay.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
Oh.
You wished for your own death?
He's suicidal. He thought his son had died.
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
What did you do to Mar?
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to
You only figured that out now?
Luis is just ahead. We have to
we've been doing that ever since, like, when we met. You should have realized it then.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a
Oh,
strategy.
come on. Nah, just fly in there. We got the Prince archetype. I'll just use fire art and just fire it the opposite direction so I can propel myself like with Goku using the Kamehameha. Back before he knew how to fly.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
Yes, it was just their nature. The nature of the ones who you are actively inciting.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location.
He said build a rocket ship.
He said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Can we get, like, another engineer to make a backup plan? Just in case.
Do or die fight. The road you run is
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous
You can stop saying that, Basilio!
But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Final fight! I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for the day of our departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me?
Alright. There we go, Batlin. Have fun.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the
Oh,
ancient
there's
temple.
another lie! Luis used the fucking horns and lied to everybody about which race he was.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy...
I have never lied. Dude, you're literally nothing but lies and delusion. Like, my man! My man! You could go to 1,000 psychiatrists and they would throw you in an insane asylum. They would build one specifically for you because in a lot of places, insane asylums don't exist any longer.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
Pretty much.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some...
He hasn't told us everything.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an...
He just wants to burn the church. He's going through this elaborate set of hoops in order to burn the church down.
You suppose it's for revenge?
Probably.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
No, he did that in order to get the king's scepter.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead.
Long dead. Long dead, mate.
I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Accurate.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
I wouldn't say rightful. The king decided that it would be whoever took the throne would be the people's pick. Let's not be too hasty.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh?
You don't have to say this again and again. We've already been committed multiple times, over and over again.
You've done a fine job so far.
Alright, do we get like another 30 days? I don't remember what day exactly it is right now.
Luis has made there.
What's that about?
Okay, the Tyrant Star, Storm of Magla.
The day of the hero draws near.
Oh shit, we're still on the same timetable. We got 5 days. Let's go talk to Catherine!
Try not to die.
Yeah, where's Catherine? Do we get a Catherine thing? Do we get a Catherine thing? Do we get Catherine stuff?
Deadline?
In a few days until the day of the hero. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that massive maggle and give Louis what he deserves. Do not forget that Louis wields the royal scepter. We will truly need all of our strengths and talents to win this fight. That means we got to be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it. After everything that's happened, we definitely can't allow Louis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone.
Okay, let us go fight. The final decisive battle will take place on October 26th, the day before the Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Louis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
Right.
Are there like new quests?
I don't see new quest opportunities. Though we did get a lot of gear from the royal capital, so let's go loot that up. Let's go identify and transmogrify and whatever else you want to call it.
These are not good. These are not good. That's not bad, and I think we already have one. Also, not bad, but I think we already had one.
Or a Calcamail.
Royal Finery. Has the shop changed? We got anything new? Hey, they sell that thing we just found. I will check out the weapon shop. Maybe they have something else there.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
We check out the weapon shop, then we're gonna go to each of the towns. We're gonna see if there's like a new quest somewhere. We have like a Katharina. Katharina, no! The only one I couldn't max!
Hello there.
Damn it, Katharina! Why'd all your stuff have to come in at the last minute?
What now?
Moss Caliber! The heal. Then the lance. Lance with the old god. Oh, we gotta go to the church next.
Alright then.
To the church!
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, we gotta see what all this stuff is when it's upgraded, church. No! Oh, hello.
You there? Hey man, oh no, your highness! These are pretty special goods from across the land.
No thanks. That is really expensive, Venetia. I managed to pass by the church.
Alright then. Let's go.
Good so, what do you gotta say about what's going on? Well, those who require the attention of the church, I shall lend in the air. How may I serve you? I feel like Louis will actually be able to put rage on us. Alright, time for purification. Oh, we got plenty.
Okay, upgrade. Edge of Calamity, which will be amazing on a certain Bastilio. That's probably one of his best equipments he can get. What kind of water do I need for this? Lands of Judgment. I need Heavenly Water. I think you get that from Mimics? Pretty sure that's where you get the Heavenly Water. I have no idea what to actually do if there aren't quests.
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the water store. If there are no quests, we're just gonna fuck off till time comes.
I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess it's over.
Water store! Oh god, there's fire behind me! Alright, come on, water store. Heavenly water! No. Yeah, I figured as much.
What are you playing at?
Let us go.
Where to?
To Mortira. I don't see anything. I don't see any quests.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's check out Port Bridlehaven. I'm pretty sure there's just gonna be no quests.
Where to?
Atria. No quests.
Where to?
Altaberry Heights. No, Altaberry Heights. No new quests. Alright, boys, you know what that means. We're gonna dick around in game. I'm just gonna take a nap. Just gonna take a really necessary nap.
Let's
at
head
the
there right
Hush Honeybee. I should go to Moore's actually.
Alright, let's go.
Go to Moore's first. I need to set up the ultimate skill set. I feel like when we go up there, that's the final battle. That there's no like lead up to it.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. We've got 3 royal archetypes. That's not bad. I was somewhat close with a couple of them. Considering I used most of the characters.
My deepest.
But my memory hasn't returned. But with my new dream as my guide, I shall return to my research on the nature of Utopia. Study archetypes. I think we need Shield Blessing. What's something we could use? Since we're all about synthesis skills with this character, Maruka Kaja! We're probably gonna go into passive and find something here. Like... Magic Circle. Not bad. Art of Dance, also not bad because I get a couple skills of synthesis that cause status. So let's just unlock this. I might not use it. But we definitely want Magic Circle. Okay, what are our synthesis options? We need a Seeker, Knight, or Commander lineage for Windblade. Ice Crag. It's kind of disappointing. Actually, hold up. Hold the phone. So I've realized something.
we at level 18 with this one get fairly similar stat growths as to similar levels in other areas. Actually, I think the stat growths from archetypes have gone down with our level going up. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure of it. So, it's more about the attacks. This archetype gets several really good attacks. Radiance, Here's Proving, Heroic Slash, Cooperative Resist All. So we're definitely going to use this on Bryson. Stroll gets Brave Blade Slash Surge. Martial Lore, Concentrated Wavering Blade. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna inherit skills with Stroll. We're gonna try to make the best of what we can with each area. I don't know if I want Fiery Strike. That's medium fire damage. Vegeta! Thunderblade hits all enemies. Feels electric. That's not bad. Keeping shelter formation on. Heismay, Ninja! I don't need myriad shots.
Alright.
We'll throw Formation and Vigor on. I don't need Elusive Dream. We got Adamant Nightblade, so we can just reduce hit and evasion. I could use Critical Trade. Nothing else is worth it, in my opinion, that we've got. I guess I can throw a Hex Shot on, even though it's pointless. There is no way in hell that we're gonna get off Hex Shot. We'll put it on. Juna, what skills are we throwing on you? What do you get from your current class? Magic Boost! Endion, Blizzaton, Magic Surge. So you get plus 15, plus 25%. You get, so you've got 3 elements and Hellfire Dance, and Ice Blue Dance. Your synthesis aren't that inspiring. We don't need Mass Revelry. What else do we need? Patrick or maybe. For now, let's put Pen Patra on.
Maybe this'll do.
Vidyorth.
Getting ready.
Let's
Okay. I think that's good. Even though he'll probably ignore his penalties. Okay, we are going to bail. We're going to save. And then we are going to sleep for 4 days in game. Or until whenever a certain person comes into existence. Yeah, whenever Katharina wakes up from her weird, crazed, deranged alcohol binge. Okay, let's look at our voices. No, turn it off! The power archetype taking you the vast past hero souls with dreams of fantasy in thy heart. Thou art striving to change reality. Thou art now one who walks the path of a king. Thou must display the culmination of thy power. In every age, the souls of heroes accompany the true king. With us at thy side, thine ideals shall find fruition. Oh, no. Meh. Alright. Can we just go stare on a bench?
Let's go.
We'll just go stare at a bench. Bench staring! Looking at people! Is that a wise idea while Bryson is currently wanted by Louis' people? I mean, it's not like any of them could stop him. At this point, canonically, Bryson could probably solo a couple dozen people. He just doesn't want to because he doesn't want to harm anyone. Let's watch the skyline. Okay.
All right.
Oh my gosh. All of the wisdom. Alright, sweet. Now, do we get a Katharina? Katharina stuff? Katharina stuff? I just hope it's going okay. Katharina! The bunny girl! Katharina's outraged to find her allies have stolen from innocence. Repulsed and downcast, she decides to drop out of the tournament. Katharina! How you doing, baby?
Wait, you?
Hey, you, Bryson. Something's different. Still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. So used to seeing you up on deck there. It's weird seeing you elsewhere. How are you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
Thanks, Bryson. To tell the truth. And then she dies on the spot. Heart attack.
So
I suppose I was dropping another race for the crown. They were understanding about it. Some of them sure do like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're just bandits. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but the merchants, too. Manhart's the one spurring it all on. I've always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. It's their fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head. Now they're trying some petty robbery like a political accomplishment. I can't speak. Like it's some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin. That's what they called the rabbits. Dust bunnies. Dustbins. There was this old Perippus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole their money, but not me. I bought a dagger. You started killing monsters. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Perippus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my hunting dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. Came back to my village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Left for the mountains too. He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. He said he'd left to find work, job to be a test subject for Ignitus. Ah yes, test subject. Let's see how hard this hits them. Sir, we could just attack the fucking rocks. I don't give a shit. Hit that bastard. We're paying him for it. Why are we doing that?
The pay was good for what a purpose can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though is to give it away. So I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal. My only one, if I'm honest. You still can. Maybe.
She is tall. Her feet are almost touching the... Her feet are pretty much touching the ground. You see that? Her feet are pretty much touching the ground. And she's sitting and she's... If her head was up, without counting her ears, she would be taller than us.
Huh?
You know your letters?
Can't read? You're gonna be a queen without being able to read?
It was only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
Like the sound of that, it's kind of like the world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey Bryson, can you help me out once more? Please? You don't need to
I'll be
ask.
fine.
I know what you're thinking. Fancy magic? Include mind reading? I'll just stop Manahot. So, will you go with me? Thanks, Bryson. I got to say, it's so assuring to have you along.
Rinkopa, Brona.
I expected no less of you.
Jeez, she's tall.
Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though.
Maybe she's just tall because Bryson's short, because he's not full grown.
I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, Rhea. We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Do we have time for that? I feel like by the time you get us this information,
The day of the hero draws near.
we'll have to go fight Louis.
4 days
It's canon, we did it in the post game.
Ready?
Sure.
3 days. 3 days left. Let's go look at fucking people from the bench.
Let's go.
It's the only thing we got left. Might as well check out the Igniter shop while I'm here.
Welcome.
Hello, sir. Not worth it. I like how overvalued these igniters are. Alright. Benchicus!
You sound like a damn. Oh, right. You sound like a damn.
Alright, so it's the 23rd. On the 26th, there's the crowning of the new king. So the game's automatically gonna make me stop on the 1st.
Okay.
Let's just sit on a bench, waiting for Katharina.
Alright.
Yay, 2000 mag. The greatest thing ever. I definitely need more of that. What I need is archetype experience. Nothing. Hello, child.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think we already have here. I gave one to her.
We haven't given her all of them? The Marley Bellow Stope drawing.
So pretty.
Drawings? Is this the place where they dig up crystals? Why are they digging up people here? See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Track?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask you if we can hang it on the wall.
Mister.
This is going to be our last fight, right? Miss Fabian said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa's watching. I'm cheering for you too.
The child is so precious.
Not surprising considering the way things are in the city, but I've been getting fewer customers at night. I suppose the silver lining is that I no longer have to trouble you for help. No doubt you already have too much on your plate as is.
Alright then.
You just sleep. Sleeping time. Sometimes you need rest. You're like, that's not what I wanted to say.
Hey.
The Dusklies, how about we have a party? Proper Parafist bash! We'll cook up a storm, sing, drink, laugh until the whole city's shaken. It's the last I want to remember.
That's Luis.
Wonder what sort of emotions are coursing through Luis tonight. Me, I couldn't bear it if I were alone and without allies. We're all close to our battle with Luis. I find myself unable to enjoy food and drink. I actually feel that, Stroll. I feel that. I feel that so fucking much. Stroll, I'm there with you for more reasons than one. Yeah, we're just gonna get a couple days of napping. You know, do some stretching. Get a nice workout in 2 days ahead of time.
3 days remain.
We'll say we train with Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay. Katharina!
We have to.
Katharina is in Do Not Disturb mode on Skype. We're just gonna go upstairs and chill.
Good night.
Katharina time! I've heard there's New Game Plus, and I'm hoping it keeps all of your character interactions. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Because if that's the case, I might play through the game again. Just maybe. Not on stream, obviously. Katharina! See, if we didn't go to those 2 towers, I still wouldn't have been able to get Katharina's shit done.
Oh, wait.
Boy, pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Kinda looks like it'll come crashing down any second now, like kabam. I know times are strange, but well, it's exactly they are that I've got to put in some work to fix it. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them. There's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. No, that ain't it. The truth is I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down. And damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
Anyone would be afraid. Really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. Let's go, Katharina. Let's go take him out. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. That mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach, just powers through. Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them, and you're coming with me, yeah?
Let's go! It's a super time!
It's just on the outskirts of Altenburg, so we could run there. Probably consider it this time. Let's take a carriage. Oh boy! Carriage time.
Yeah?
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Oh, surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. I feel like Manahat is rich, and he's just stealing from people to siphon more wealth to himself. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you stole.
What?
Fanny, I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to starve, do you? No, wait. I keep going to one of those guys. I thought you'd say something smart. You want us to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'm not backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Bryson.
Listen to me!
Listen! Listen up! And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You like to run your mouth. Don't show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Yo! Cannon! I'm kidding. Look, I know you're not happy with how things are right now. Exactly, so You gonna do anything about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Perippus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. People can't even hold down decent jobs. This man's about to get fucked. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about how the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their fool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
Got it.
I'm going to bring a change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not, I'll pay. After Katharina and you'll be rich. You've had that kind of money? You're not gonna kill me, are you? You're not going to kill me? Please, no! I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. We've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves, a world where people want to live in it. A kinder world. Rinkobu! I think I probably got through to them. Hopefully they stop stealing now. Manahot's gonna be a rusty nail though. He's just done a lot worse than what we've seen. Serves him right. He's an ass. You know, I'd just like to think that when he shed a tear for us purpose, it was real. Well, I heard he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishika's superiors treated him like dirt. Isn't he, Clemmar? What, were they just racist to him?
Rogue is the master race, even though the crown is of the Clemmar race.
Life's been just as hard as any Perippus. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. Let's work on that together.
We can go kick Louis' ass! Yeah!
So apparently, she comes and helps in dungeons? I don't know if that includes the final boss fight. No, it would have been awesome. Bryson, you're just a big softie, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or just me, huh?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything, though. You give me so much courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me. We just get 3 rank ups at once. Doom, boom, boom.
Keep getting better, don't I?
Okay, Brawler, Streetwise Negotiator. Okay. Looks like we're not gonna get any more rank ups because the end of the game is coming. Going forward, I'm gonna try my best to think for myself. Without relying on others. What? You'll help me with that, won't you, Bryson? By the next time we meet, I'm sure we'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Slaughter time! I'll go get to the Suicide Squad! Heis made just looks at us.
We are not called that.
We shall see the crowning of a new king.
But almost all of us wanted to commit seppuku! God damn it, you're right. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
Alright. No seppuku, let's go kick some ass.
So,
The hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today was the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow to wake on Louis. The next day the new king will be decided. The word Louis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident we will succeed. We're both stood by each other's strength, while Louis must stand on his own.
Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Okay, okay.
And then, beg pardon?
I don't think I have any requests to turn in. We could do the Queen of Cuisine. We just need to make mellow milk.
One day of sleeping. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just a day of sleep. We're gonna have a Katharina lineup, right? Nope. Usually it tells you when you first unlock
that individual dialogue, and then you have to go into the menu or find them in order to continue it when it's an appropriate day.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Those are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities.
Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Bedlin. It's not the first time I've thought of this, Bryson, but I'm glad to have met you. To stand beside you now.
Always had a rebellious streak, you know. There's a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth. They have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
Struggle, the anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious. It's not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human.
How goes it?
Well, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Throw him then and there, and I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Yeah, he's got grit, but don't do it. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
See you later.
If you've anything to say to anybody, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to a big to-do with regrets.
Oh no, I didn't make mellow milk! Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
Last chance to relax. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any complete requests you haven't reported on, tonight's the night! Oh shit! We get an extra dialogue with everyone except Katharina. Fuck it, we bolt! Let's pop a save just in case we only get one. Because I would rather not just pick the one from the top of the list. We'll start with Stroll.
At last.
And at this, my journey with him will come to an end.
Come on, Strolly boy! Got something to say?
Strollington! As prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time with a hot meal at the Honeybee?
This better not take real time in the game.
Well then.
Let's dig in. I expect we're going to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes.
Is this my last supper?
Tisa, this is my last supper.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
You ate all that meat?
That's even more than people usually finish, too. I bring out another helping.
No.
Well, this is more than enough. It was great. Thank you.
I'll take 4.
Oh, you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Now, this guy here will become the king and make this a good country. Good country. Peaceful country. Where there's no fighting. And so why don't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we?
I've got my own fight going on. This gives me these vibes, the same vibes that I'm feeling, that it's almost at an end.
Country. Now, Bryson, if I felt even for a moment that Louis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. We know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? It'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. Thinking back, I think we all felt the power in those words. Now, speaking with words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Yeah, we're not giving up. We're doing it. Let's kick ass. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember the inheritance my parents left me was all the people... was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords. The people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all of my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
I want you to have this. Gives. Gun! Crested short sword. The short sword has been passed down through the house. Heliatis for generations. It's said to provide... I can't talk! No! Said to protect its owner, something.
Take good care of that.
It's only a matter of time now. Hulkenberg! Come on, Hulkenberg!
So,
and last tomorrow's the day
finally
we
time.
finally decide this once and for all. Let's talk! You know, normally when we have one of these talks, it takes up an entire afternoon or morning. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. About Radon?
Oh, sure. Yes.
Eden. Following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that the Grand Triad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. Dare say, the issue was only worsened without Radon's presence. Let's see if I can check out Bryce's stroll conversation. Stroll. They shared a Fermo to each other, and then finished their meals. Just because of the Crimson Sky, the fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast that lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I mean, it's either you learn to live with it, you ignore it, or you need a strong heart. You ignore it. I must consider the truth of those words. In my experience, the more I struggled to distance myself from the fears, the closer they lingered in my mind. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell within our comrades' arms, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
Indeed.
Indeed, I fought so long to protect others that now I find myself with allies who shield me in turn. This is an experience that made me realize I could not accomplish this alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or the Rodonth. I can't talk. The solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes great many of vulnerability. You protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought an epiphany to me. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally realized?
I thank you.
Ha! You have my thanks. Moving to Malaharo, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as a proof of my bond, I present you with this. So what do these items do? Elsie bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of the knight, perhaps one might call a knight's soul even, is inscribed in it. Your reign will be a period of tumult. Your future shall bear a great many burdens. That which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxiety onto people like His late Majesty Louis. And many who not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It's all right.
Offer very little comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. Don't forget it.
We're gonna talk to Barden! Yeah! We're gonna talk
we could talk to our favorite trickster.
Imagine if we just ended there and didn't continue his dialogue. We're just like, he's dead. He's gone. There's no point. Heismate time. It's Heismate time.
Finally.
Hello, Heismate. It all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit?
Let's get out the good drink.
Ah, yes, sake. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
Yeah, don't be hungover tomorrow. You are on our battle team because you are our evade tank, and I know it's the final boss. They're gonna use AoEs that hit the entire party multiple times. You're gonna be excellent.
Hold on.
Are you gonna be unable to fight tomorrow? I mean, you might get a hangover. Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being jumped in with Norris. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
Then he shows up the next day shit-pissed.
I'm ready, Louis. I'll destroy you with my shadow arts. Ninja! Been a long road, yes. But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has completely changed. It is better now.
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That's my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You're drunk. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will show above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam about without purpose, and for those who paralyzed by the inaction cannot move forward. With that light upon their breast, they shall leap forward once again.
He just gives me beer.
Now
He gives me sake.
Before we return, inside there's something I would like to give you.
He gives me his son's remains.
Ashen meteorite bracelet. An amulet from my own town, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Fitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
If it's a whole another dungeon, I'm gonna be butthurt. It better just be the Louis fight. Okay. Junykins! You know what? Oh, wait, your last request!
Hold up! Wait a minute!
Hey.
Running fighting Louis tomorrow, but if you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. You come with me?
Bow, 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 bow!
Here we are. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelia know. Why did you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement. She saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio keep their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that. It was definitely real, though.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. It's rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen.
She's crying. She's making her weird Nydia body cry. Acting as if she isn't actually a toddler that tall, who looks like a chibi doll, who uses magic to appear like a normal human. Sometimes I think singing is all about I can amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now, hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. She's like, damn it, he's pulling my heartstrings. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from far away at thrones? Or would you be by my side? I didn't mean to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's ended. I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
Are you trying to infer that you want to do the snoo? I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of hero and you become a king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I could fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I can expect you in the end. I can't talk. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rilla Fidelio. Well then, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. The flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become the king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we can still make it happen. We have to. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Bryson. You feel the same way, don't you? She's talking of the future. She's trying to get me all teary-eyed. We still have a lot to go. We got 7. 8. It's a good thing we didn't get Katharina's done. I'm prepared, and so... Let's go! It's super time! It's soup time.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Okie dokie. I like how it just instantly happens. We don't even get an option. Brother!
You've come.
Often isn't my dear sister. I'm with Bryson and so. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you, at any cost. We told Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is the final day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who have agreed with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. I gotta follow through. We'll ramshackle, truck our way through that entire poster board till it's shattered and in pieces, and the darkness lied in tatters. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Bryson has us with him. No matter how thorny his path is, we are all determined to walk it beside him. But if you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for a word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Like you mentioned.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Bryson. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. You've left it here? That youth, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. All of these things imply that the snoo will occur.
Yeah.
Like you didn't trust me with that role.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too, actually. Quite clear she does more than that. Is our character having a harem? I think main character gets a harem. I think it's canon.
Hulkenberg is probably not part of that arm. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Sense hostility from Denny, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say. You look a little pale, Bryson. What's wrong? Nothing! Nothing! I hope the Prince Archetype can fly. Well, didn't you say you've got something to give him?
See this for yourself.
I do here, Bryson, for your hands only. A shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Okay! They all but say snoo snoo. They all but say snoo snoo. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyways, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. It's time to go. Okay. Now, why is Bryson going and talking to all these ladies? It's almost like he expects to have some form of relationship with them.
All right then.
Basilio time!
This is it, Del.
Basilio time! Basilio time! Hello.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We finally managed to settle things with Luis after it. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Hey, you need a breather at all? We can visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn! Biggest pond I ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. Thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What'd you miss out?
Hold on.
What do you regret doing? Regret not doing? I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. Me? I'll never see Lady Rella again. I forgot to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you. Right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Are you giving up? You're putting words in my mouth now. All I said is it's gonna take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear. Yo, Helsing, what's going on? This is probably the final stream for Metaphor Refantazio. Because I'm pretty sure after all these dialogues, it's the final boss and that there isn't even a dungeon. If there is a dungeon, I will be mildly perturbed. I want to finish this today and then do Red Dead Redemption. Crowd controls. Which I've already been doing, but I'll have more days for it. Still, through the fear, we're all wishing for the same thing. What are we forced to be reckoned with, slow or not? This piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging around with you. But no matter what it goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. How are you doing?
Have you cast the fire over the realm of hell? Have you frozen the eternal inferno?
I hope your day is going splendidly. I hope you make great changes to this world and your life. Ones that you can appreciate. Shit, did I fuck up my mic? No. You're probably hearing a bunch of noises from me moving it. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Pulls out a gun. This is yours!
Yeah.
Pretty sure Luis is weak to gun. Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. This made some rare beeswax or something. Apparently they say the scent brings you good fortune. Lady Rolla had it when she was fixing me up and gave me a little dab on both cheeks. That she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn, slum rat like me. Then I'm giving it to you, Bryson. Hope fortune favors you.
Alright.
I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Okie dokie. 6 more. Thank God we didn't finish Katharina!
It's Norris time, baby! The trip was a surely a blessing for an
5K
engineer like me.
Have a gun. This one fires special beam cannons.
Oh, bro! I want to get one of those. I want to just get a special beam cannon to be able to use that move. And so many other ones. Okay. Norris!
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself. I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick.
Teleport appears in Satan's butt crack. Norris, I didn't know you were into this.
Oh, a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself is wishing you luck with the dance of stars, huh?
For your luck too, man. Actually, how poetic.
Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. Now, I've been working on this special beam cannon gun. I've mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magic entity floating up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, it's a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from its firmament.
Oh, wait, you already did this? What do you mean?
Yep. Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heaven will be within reach. And it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now. All the research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world that's gotten under my skin, burns me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. Right. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm gonna invent. Soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only gonna be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of the most who wore it. And yet you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, I've got something I'd like you to have.
A dragon crystal specimen.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. It's a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, and when my dream hit me, one day. Oh, when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to the skies. And now here we are. I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't falter.
Okay. We have like 5 more.
Give you up.
We've known each other for so long. I'm not gonna sing this while talking to Maria. Child!
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk.
We're gonna do it very differently, and we're gonna hope it goes well.
Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk about. The other day I played with my friends. We drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses. And oh yeah, one of the nice men came by to get food and said he had a job. Who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then take your time, child.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. Oh, I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. Maybe, eventually. Your hand's cramping from an art project, but you live.
Sleepy. I need to hire you for something. Third needs to get rich to do that. I just hire you to be like, yeah, you're not gonna get paid traditionally at first. You're gonna get a fucking high-end art tablet. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You get present. Third needs to get rich. Third needs to get copiously wealthy. Copious amount of dollar bills! We still need to go over stuff for Pixel Mine. If we don't do it tonight, we gotta do it tomorrow. When I'm off from streaming. No, that's lots of people. They don't believe me. Some people even think that things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? Not with you at my side. Nothing. Even if you couldn't do it alone, nothing you can't do with everybody at my side. But then you'll have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? I'll talk to everybody. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Everyone's feeling like I did before. Just got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful, nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so. Right. Rely with no migraine to know what time you'll be home. Inject home. Put ass in computer chair. Not that hard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell everybody as soon as I can. Starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Maria, you're looking very happy, but don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, yeah! Pulls out a fucking switchblade. Handmade gem. I made this with Miss Fabienne. Now make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I won't lose. Not with this, with me. See it myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's embarrassing. At least your migraine's gone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you get home, Sleepy? Don't tell me you've been doing art on your phone. Sleepy needs to get an art tablet. Confirmed.
Alright then.
What if we just didn't talk to, like, frickin' Virginia? I actually like all 4 of these characters. A lot. So I'm gonna have to talk to Alonzo. Gonna work on what kind of stuff? D&D? I might be freed from that temporarily from my D&D prep. Pokemon Tabletop. Making trainers is hard. It takes a lot of time. So normally I just make them a stat block. I tell you this since you yourself have said you might run Pokemon Tabletop campaigns. Do yourself a favor, just run a stat block for your trainers. And, like, generate their Pokemon. Unless you want them to be a boss or someone who is
or somebody who travels with the party. In which case, you might want them to be a little more consistent, especially if they're reoccurring. But almost everything you're going to want to have a stat block for. Be like, Ace Trainer, mid-tier, 150 health out of 150 health. Strength, Dex, Con, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma. Passives. Plus 15 to damage with Pokemon attacks. Constructive Criticism under free actions. Give your Pokemon temporary hit points equal to double their attack, or double your strength mod, if they crit or fell a foe. Stuff like that. Make it simple, yet effective. That is my best advice. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a moment? Not home to write this down. You could just remember it. The candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So.
That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. First, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. They'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on.
That's true, but interesting.
I'd like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. Oh! Oh! If you do run a Pokemon tabletop campaign in the future, though, I would probably play either a Mystic or an Engineer. It depends on what everyone else plays. I've got several ideas. One would probably be a Mystic Rune Master. Maybe Ace Trainer 2. Or I'd play a Capture Specialist, Pokeball Designer, Engineer, Artificer. Oh shit, it's big chair time! We need the neck to become as swole as possible to withstand all the right hooks in Oblivion. Just one day I add weights to the chair. I just get a solid steel chair of this type of design. We get this like 100-pound chair on my head just for neck day training. The funniest part is having this chair on my head. Base has been a home for Mega Sableye. Jeez. There's just diamonds all over his base, confirmed. But yeah, the chair on my head is mostly like stability-based strength. So when something like this happens, I bring my head back to rest. In the center of my balance. Like, just having it above you doesn't really do too much. I also have neck exercises that I do very rarely. I used to do them more frequently. Maybe I should show them off on stream. Show people how to get big neck. Show them how to have the thickest necks. I'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exult. Fuck yeah, let's go!
Interesting.
I see all their ploys for what they are. Lie for a lie, stick a bad guy on a bad guy. In other words, my nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? So when is your base gonna just grow diamonds constantly? I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let that fear not consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
Fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting exaltments and my toll for departing penitence. This folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder of my strap bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on the other side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin! Mysterious silver coin! Zom, quick, tell us about your plan to beat Sleepy's gym. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality. Bardone! Yeah!
Impressive as always.
I admire their resolve immensely. Let's talk to the Bardone Meister! Ardonicus! I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. I'm happy you came to save me despite all. You've come all the way here. So what say we have ourselves a wee chat? To make it a surprise for Sleepy.
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a welcome change, but...
What happened?
What's going on? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs to buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. I hope we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, man. I know you can. Thanks for the support. You're no longer a stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
having a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you. You'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of all allied states. With a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of people are also different. And you'll be king of all this? How do you think you're going to possibly hear of all the people's opinions? Well, the option is to solicit opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position, the number of subjects involved, that ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the countrywide region and town, you'll find your people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need our other leaders to follow suit. That is the basic concept behind how the US works. Yes, you have representatives who put it into federal law, different things, in Congress and in the House. It's reassuring to think about. It doesn't work so well at our numbers, but at this level, it'd be fine. I think you'll be a righteous king. Many others behind you, too. Do too. I can't talk. That's it. Some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louis. You have a duty towards them just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this, there are those who are determined to walk with you through the thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They'll correct you when you err, and little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townsfolk wanted to give this to you. It's a gun. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard on these. You just watch, Maché's gonna flourish under your role. Ah, good old Bard. You say you'll make it a surprise.
Tom do 5k set and this gun shoots big bang attacks.
Can we just get a gun that shoots each of the DBZ attacks? I would take that. Actually, I would want to make my own DBZ attacks and be able to do them. But Zom!
You're gonna prep your team, and then you're gonna absolutely sweep Sleepy. And you're gonna be like, I feel like it just like I did too good, and that I cheated somehow. Is whatever preparations you make, no matter what circumstance, you cannot tell yourself that you cheated Sleepy's gym. Okay. Okay. Stand with resolve. I think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome, you've come all the way. We can talk as long as you'd like. 7 days have passed, just in dialogue with NPCs. Those UGF children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents in hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I'm not doing anything dangerous with them. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For any lack of my ideas of my own, I asked children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Super brooms!
Right. Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. The response is, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought really took me off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. You're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of a little something broader than igniters alone. Sanctionism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold. While entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country, the one you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I can count on you, we know this. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it will be a simple task. The big chair is done! Ugh. There, I got my big chair in. Don't you BRB me! Go get a snack. Go get a drink. Give me your hand, Bryson. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. But here is a gun. This one shoots Kamehameha waves. Somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. This one shoots solar flares. Brush it is brush. Recently cut and polished. I'll have you know, I looked for magna crystals that gleam with the same clarity as your eyes. The meager little thing to do, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have been. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Bryson. You are hope. The children for me don't die. First turn, we get wiped by Luis, as he actually has a gun that casts solar flares, Big Bang, Kamehamehas, etc. It's time for the last one, because nobody cares about Catherine, even though she looks fine, okay? I'm sure there are plenty of people in Japan who are like, I'd fuck Bunny Girl. Pretty sure there are tons of people who would do it who would do it without being in Japan. Alright, we gotta go to more manually, because apparently I can't just warp to more.
Let's head there right away.
This one shoots t-shirts. Yeah! Torum has a t-shirt cannon!
Hi, Mort.
Now, where was
It's
I?
mooring time. It's time to read. Wait, is more in the book? This would make sense. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see, so at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you've faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
We'll do it. It'll be easy.
Yes.
But spoken like a king to be, and striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as a worthy participant of a rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. Must if I'm ever to know how freedom feels again. However selfish the reason that is. Anyone could free you.
But even
if they could, any other king might only condemn me as past king did. And those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
I misread that, didn't I? To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw the phantoms in my image throughout your travels. That's all they were. Through this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again. I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That's a path we've taken. And so it should, after all. The tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. I suppose that'd be dangerously insolent for a proposal to a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Damn right.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together, with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. Sure, it's far too early to prepare a trip together, but let me give you this. How do you give us an item? White Raven Quill. That's his pen!
What say you?
For all you learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let's White Wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. But I look forward to seeing you again soon. Okay, it's time to go!
I've been waiting. Oh. You'll come.
Snap back to reality! Oh, there goes gravity! Oh, it's not that easy!
Alright then.
To the hushed honeybee.
Go.
Then we're gonna pop a save and do the final battle of the game! Alright.
What now?
It's been 3 days! That's been a day. I've done an hour of dialogue! It's a final boss time!
Good night. Hey.
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far. Now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? At the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you've managed to make so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. You guys seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from.
Well...
Whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust you with their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. Yes, he's a Super Mario King. No, that's what he's been doing. Nintendo's been moving on my nuclear conquest. Louis, you need to become the king so we get the nuclear codes, okay? Else Mickey Mouse is coming for you. I thought Mickey was on your side. I already killed him. Mario's gonna bring him back from the grave with a one-up. So Mario comes for me too, does he? Nevertheless, I expect to be able to deal with him quite promptly. He always fights for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. Made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, oh, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it brings a power that can create or change things. Luis draws this power. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. You take it to heart, the wishes you bear now will one day be the power you hold. I'm sure that magic will defeat even Louis. Oh, look at the time. We need to get to sleep.
Here.
Made something for you. Sachet of the calmness. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back down, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you will gather your strength. Good night.
Slaughter! Yay!
The day of the hero draws near.
Louis murder, Louis murder, Louis murder, Louis murder.
Day remains.
Which is gonna auto flag me for saying Louis murder. And then it's a super mod's gonna come to the channel and ban me.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Oh,
I will protect you.
Oh, here she comes.
You'll come back. It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry, kiddo. We're about 50 times stronger than we were when your papa was here. We got better classes. We got better skills. We got levels. We got more people. We got Heisman. We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
Just a sentiment.
Let's go!
Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes.
Maybe.
But perhaps it's something else.
Probably.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point?
Nourish just pulls out a fucking Glock.
Getting a bit syrupy.
I'm coming for this fight!
Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes.
We'll just have Judah turn into savior and then float us down one at a time. We'll just eat the magla. They're crystals, right? They're crystals of pure energy. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Something came up. I gotta do something real quick. You guys are gonna get the BRB screen. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads because you're not gonna miss anything, and it's gonna make it so people don't get any ads for the next hour. And it helps the stream. It helps the stream. I'll be back. Use. Don't.
No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died!
Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it— Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but
You're too shy to say it.
You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Muda. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died!
Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because granny's got to save the world sometimes too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass.
Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it— Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day.
Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna no! Camera small left.
I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No!
Forward. Back. Back.
Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva!
And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on!
Light forward. Wild cherry and cream? Pepsi? Do you like having teeth? Honest question. Alright, let's go take on Luis. We're off to see Luis. We're gonna kick his ass. Because.
It's time.
Don't stir. Please don't be a huge battle. Don't be like a whole ass dungeon, please. I would rather it not. Like, what monsters will he have up there?
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Nope.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies...
You don't drink it a lot, but you do prefer Dr. Pepper and Coke over Pepsi. Ah, yes, you prefer your teeth rotting out.
Of the kingdom will at last
See,
be decided.
I don't drink pop. And I really haven't had too many real teeth problems.
We made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever.
It's just all this sugar and all these acidic drinks just melting away people's teeth.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
You already said you wouldn't have
Calm down,
one.
old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
You don't drink soda a lot. Shh.
There, you can give
I
it
know a
shot.
guy!
Still got the bunks if you need some rest. Pull
An
yourself
old
together.
coworker of mine who drank like 8 sodas a day.
Let's move.
And he pretty much lived off of sodas, and he had to have taken vitamins, because all I saw him eat were sodas and the occasional, like, chicken patty that he pulled out of his hoodie pocket, which he also kept baby chickens and ducks in. I shit you not! And the thing about baby chickens and ducks, they shit anywhere they want. This guy's teeth, like, he had to get dentures, and I think he's like late 20s. Don't be that guy, please, for your own sake. He worked like constantly. He ran his own business. He worked full-time job, took overtime all the time. Like, I barely saw his kids. I mean, I shouldn't say barely. Saw them a lot less than I would think a normal guy would try to. And he did that so he could work for them, but sometimes people don't see it that way. Remember, times may be tough, but sometimes it's best to just spend some extra time with family and think about the future instead of working to make more money in your current position. Maybe try to find a new position. Alright, video game time.
What now?
Viva data!
Please,
People from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this.
pardon me, but
No, thank you. I think I have my team lined up. I have the best team I could use. Everybody's class selected correctly. Well, masked dancer. 4 resistances. Ice May. Stroll. And then Bryson with every resistance.
At last.
Let's go! Yeah, please care for your teeth.
Ready?
I need to get a new dental plan and get a dentist. I do general teeth care, obviously, but I just... Insurance is so expensive. And you know what's dumb? There are a lot of places that are offering... not offering. There's a ton of places where... What? There's just monsters here. This place is fucked. Anyways, there are hospitals who you'll go there, you'll get a bill without insurance. And here's how I know insurance is a scam. Health insurance. Your bill without insurance will be less than your bill after they realize you have insurance. There's a video that's going viral that some guy realized the hospital didn't have his insurance on file. He put it in his insurance and the bill doubled. Because what an insurance agency, a health insurance agency does, is they go in, then the hospital jacks up the price as much as they can. The insurance agency goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll pay this much of it. No more. I don't care what price you're putting on the paper. And the hospital goes, okay! And then they write off the rest of the expense as a loss on taxes. That's what happens nowadays. That's why everybody's healthcare is god-awful expensive. It's god-awful expensive because hospitals, because of lobbying, are under-regulated in costs of treatment. Even, what, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I got a Tylenol at a hospital. It was like $50. One, I can get like 200 of them for 10 bucks. This cannot become so warped simply through melancolization. There's nothing here other than Magla.
This is Louis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
Is this truly the world Louis envisions? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful, I feel a powerful presence. In fact, there are several, and none of them are Louis.
Safe to assume he set traps for us. Best to deal with whatever he said sinks head on.
Ah, there's a full dungeon. Is that a Sealcopos? Hey, look, that's one of the bosses from earlier.
We should be fine.
No, thank you. This is if I need to grind. I'm sure. I hope.
Watch your step.
I hope this is if I need to grind.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Hello, Sealcopos. The multiplying giant. Motherfucker! It didn't even let me pick it up. I pressed A twice. That was not a very effective first turn.
So be careful.
Now, flee!
How nice. This should prove useful.
Most of this is gonna be worthless.
No. Looks like they found us.
We'll hold our ground.
Someone! Come on. This has to work. Hey!
Hey, extra turn icons so I can flee faster.
If we run, we live.
We just leave Bryson's corpse there.
What now?
Yeah, I'm not fighting any of these. There's no point to me personally. Oh shit, I can't go that way.
Wow. We could use that like that.
No, I hate it. He teleports, and then there's like a delay, and then he does the giant area effect scythe attack that's an instant kill. This boss sucks. This enemy, which was a mid-boss, sucks. He's a multi-lich. Isn't this based off of Moldova? Wasn't Moldova actually in history? Moldova. Necromancer. No, that's just a reference to Tactics Ogre. Alright, Hulkenberg, just heal everybody again.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We're gonna go this way and ignore picking up most of these items. Okay, Stroll, you're gonna wear 340. It's this. Oh yeah, this is amazing on him. He's like the evasion build for my party. What else do we need on you?
And we keep fleeing. We ignore all possible threats, and we keep running. Is that a teleportation circle?
What if?
I wonder if it's possible these stones moved to you, maybe. But I can tell with my third eye, the magnet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magnet from a place further on.
That's true.
Alright, so this strong presence might not even be Louis. I really hope to beat this game tonight, though. What's it? The rule of threes where you get 3 mid-bosses? Oh god, it's ultra melancholization.
Is that
A melancholia crystal? Because in anything we've ever seen, this aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Galaga speaks true. The scale of this magnet is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of the servant statues back in Pels. It means there must be gods.
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
It can't be. I remember this from before. I never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives. Be careful. What are we fighting? Oh!
The human from the border fort? But it looks.
It got buffed!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Alright, we're gonna play this as best we can. Severe damage.
I'm counting on you.
1,900. I think, Vidyarth.
This might sting.
What does this look like? Nothing, she just waves her fan. Shelter formation. And we're in the back row now, so we take very little damage. Ha ha!
Face me.
I have the power of gun! Let's drop his defense again.
It's okay.
We'll do this together.
Burn!
I've got you, masked dancer.
Let's use Blizzard. Maybe that'll deal damage. Maybe it's weak to that.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, jeez. It hits all the... Okay. Didn't even realize I could attack any of those yet. I'm going to eat myself to restore life. Better lick my hands. Oh boy, look at all that damage.
I'll use what I must.
F it, we ball, let's go.
I'm all prepared.
Royal sword. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was 7,000. That was god tier. We'll use Vidyarth again.
Now, are you prepared?
Vorpal Blade.
You see that?
Oh, stop eating yourself. Get wrecked. We don't even need the defense buff. Look at that. That guy's not going to withstand us.
I'll use either into Nightblade. Have I checked that works on him?
Brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings.
Either with Nightblade.
Let's work together.
Wait, look, we're in the front, right? Royal sword!
Still here?
Oh! This is just too good. The game is telling me I've got to keep going. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was the upgraded version. Hey, HP up.
I admit.
Yeah.
I'm better and stronger.
Be easy. It's like we managed somehow. It was our third time fighting that human.
Reminds me.
I think you said you encountered her at the border before. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much was different from when Ollie of my home birds. Things are different now, I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch, we'll take Louis down. Alright, let's get going. Slap the crystal with your cheeks. Gone. Dunsky.
Just as I...
It's like the king's servants, how do you mean? There's a flood of maggots corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
I mean, these crystals are feeding Louis incredible magic power. If you bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah? Okay, so you're telling me that the boss fight gets easier if I break these? Or is it like that one game?
Look.
Ooh, that's a new sword. Magma that goes through, it's no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracadios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place is created by Luis. Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form. I wonder if that Mumbling Colony crystal is so potent because this weapon resides at its core.
You're right.
Alright. So I wonder if it's like that Spirit King. I think that's the name of the game. Or the anime, that Spirit King game, where the final... Oh! Yes. But that Spirit King game, where... Shaman King game, where the final boss is like level 99. And instant kills you no matter what. Unless you free a bunch of people from captivity. In the dungeon up to the final boss, who are being used as like a way to pool power into the final boss. Oh, I thought there wasn't a circle there. Butt hurt. Butt hurt. I'm butt hurt. We don't need to grind. I'm sure we're fine. Let's leave. There's multiple reasons I have Heisman in the party. One of them is that we can get away under any circumstance whatsoever because he is an evasion god.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright. You're thinking that you weakened the final boss, but it turns out the boss knew your plan was a step ahead. The stupid thing with Luis is like, they always pull that card. No! I don't need to break that crystal.
I'm right here.
Guys, you please just break the thing!
Incoming.
Getting hit by waves of arrows sucks.
Phantom Du 5K said looks like it's a dungeon again, isn't it?
It looks like a mild dungeon.
Looks like it's not safe.
It's a very mild dungeon. Nope. Nope, sir. We're gone. Yes, incredibly mild dungeon. Is that a butterfly?
You can always toss it later.
Ignore the birds! Nope, not going that way.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
So I have to go around and find the 4 warp platforms and fight 4 probably previous enemy bosses.
Alright.
And then when I do that, we unlock special equipment and items. Probably a full set for the main character that's just really good.
I don't like this.
Hey, Hulkenberg, you're our healer. Out of battle healer Hulkenberg.
Look.
Just a crystal. Let's break this down too. Be careful, an aura is rising. I like how the humans here just appeared without other people's interference, or they were here in the fucking staff the whole time.
Look.
Sealed in it. And the rumbling sound, there can be no doubt. Is a familiar warning. Oh god, it's the child! No!
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
From the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten
Are they just getting drawn to the Magla? Is that it?
I need ninja.
I need ninja. They're drawn.
Holy shit, that's a cool sword.
Royal sword.
Watch this. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh boy.
There's
5,000.
This might sting.
Now, what's the...
And then we're gonna shelter formation. And now we're gonna take next to no damage. I hate all the little hands on its torso there. It is disgusting to me.
Witness our secret technique. I must be hidden up. Now accept your fate.
Alright, smashing salvo. Let's drop its defense in their stage.
I'm all prepared. Forward!
We're gonna go right up there. We're gonna use Royal Sword and do like 8,000 damage. Oh, it's at half health. This is like a normal enemy in difficulty now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Diabolus Butera.
I hate these things. This is just a boss rush of all the previous enemies.
I'll cut you down.
Drop attack! Hey, look, a crit.
Perhaps this ninja.
Hex it? Sure, why not? It won't actually get hexed because the hex doesn't exist.
All right, let's go.
Royal sword.
A tough one.
This is turn 2 of this fight. This is turn 2.
Please.
This thing's almost dead. They gave me the proper tools. Too bad I wasn't a physical build.
I can protect us.
But instead a magical one.
Behold this power. Freeze over.
Easy. Yeah, we get stat increase items.
For me.
Alright. We killed the sandworm. What does it drop? Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself. You fucker!
True.
You mother shitter! You fucking piece of crap! You like to see me do the shitting squats and pissing money? It's an odd kind of family we forged. As we began on our path, Kurt's how our number grew, though of course Nuris would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. Alright, yeah, we got to show him. Let's kick his ass, fuckers. Alright, what do we get? Do we get the gun now?
Hey.
Oh, we get weapons. Pissing fucker.
Very nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It's like fate we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
We've done it.
Okay, you bastard. You chacking fucker.
Get a high view.
You asked for stretches, bitch. You're getting them. Last one!
Ransom, what have you been doing today?
Could be crazy. We get into the final boss fight, and Luis has accidentally made himself into a human. Like, even he couldn't handle this shit. It'd be hilarious, because then it'd be like, oh, you're a dipshit. Well, what's new? Hello, Burb. Goodbye, Burbs. Egg. Egg money. More than meets the eyes. Damn, those guys are worth cash. Cash money.
Dibs on that.
What now?
What do you mean dibs on it? That's a headband. What are you gonna do with it? This probably doesn't even fit you. Does that count as gear? Use evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Hold on. Repels wind. That's good. But extra evasion? I should probably move the camera back. Like, extra evasion? Or repel wind? Like, if it was repel lightning, definitely. It's repel wind. And this is extra evasion against all physical elements. On the guy who's the evade king, who ends the opponent's turn if they miss him once.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Is this the... That's the one we go to for the final fight. There is at least one more. Right? Or that leads to the next zone, and then we go end up finding all these areas. Chill out, chicken killer! No, no, no. I should go pick up this item.
You found something.
Ah, yes, spirit dust! Alright, for this, please, for the love of God, don't be the giant child monster. I don't want to see it again.
Don't lose focus.
Alright, we're just gonna skip both these cutscenes.
What now?
Let's go! Alright, what are we fighting? Oh, this is the one from the plaza. Grand Track.
Even angrier now.
Now we strike.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
That's the main body. It's that heart up there. The heart bagpipe.
To the rear.
We're gonna use Formation of Vigor. We're gonna use Royal Sword.
We'll team up.
I'll give you the moving to the rear. Watch me.
Ruins Flamethrower.
Fire. You hit their weakness.
In the name of... Let's do this.
Okay, you are gonna use Shelter Formation.
Witness our secret technique. I'll use
Ah.
No, to the vanguard. Now accept.
Use Hazy Moonlight Blade.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
No damage. Nothing. Also, immediately put in work with the Serene Headband and Ice Man. Third has biggest brain strats. Alright, let's just destroy the heart.
Behold this power.
One flamethrower!
Now, what's the play? Warrior!
Yeah, you've already sheltered formation. We can use thunder.
No.
Pretty sure somebody here is resistant to it,
call
though.
upon royal power within.
Yeah, it's been a bit, but I knew that much could happen.
I show no mercy.
I love that animation with Iceman's attack.
It's okay. Forward! Falling back. Charging in. I'm all prepared. Not this. Vitus power.
Radiance!
Push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Hey, look, free turns, just like Monster Hunter. You hit the main body and then it can't do anything. You knock it over and you win. Vidyarth.
Going for the weak spot!
A Vorpal. Nah, Brave Blade.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Let us go. Power of kings.
You're gonna use.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Ninja.
Formation Division.
We'll do this together.
Royal Sword.
Coordination is key.
The masked dancer. Freeze over. They sure don't give up.
Damn, how many elements do you resist? Oh, I forgot this thing's like elbows down or just human heads. Or like horse heads, something like that. Oh shit, we got the Golden Knights!
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive.
Let's go all in.
Are you prepared?
Use Vorpal Blade. No. Draw enemies, yes. Vorpal Blade! What? Run!
You think you're...
Come on, he missed.
There's a better
He's
way.
not allowed to miss.
Oh, power of kings. I need, I'll use what I must.
Alright, smashing salvo, drop its defense, then we'll royal sword it, and probably win.
Let's set it up.
Possibly.
On you.
Not good.
Don't get
Oh, come on! I know it's got an evasion boost up there, but don't have to push it in my face. No. 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 No.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah!
Close call.
Heisme for the win! Let's heal.
So, no need to
I knew you'd
worry.
help.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? No holding back.
Then drop their attack.
Right on target.
Now.
Oh, it's spicy!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings.
And
There's a... On me, we go together.
they're gonna hex shot it.
Mandible bearing.
Now we're gonna royal sword it, and then we're gonna go fight Louis.
Coordination is key.
8,020 damage. I died.
What you think? Not bad at all.
Alright, let's put a point in magic. Yes.
Nice.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm better and stronger.
Hey, you got Heartbreak Stratagem. And that was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. The only nostalgic tribe. It's an oddly nostalgic tribe. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, but that he might someday return was my sole desperate intention. In fact, you've been fighting alongside his highness this whole time. Hey, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. Just
strength to confront anxiety and place paths to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. The future is no longer yours alone.
You're up.
Okie dokie.
Got it.
Let's go! There's loot, there's loot, there's loot. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene.
Onward.
Luto.
Look.
Okay, get staff, claymore, and the Hero King's Alliance.
Alright.
I want to see what the staff does.
Elemental Master!
Increases strength of all magic. Really high damage output. The game wants us to use the Prince, though. What? I checked these earlier and they did. I checked these earlier and they didn't give nearly as many stat gains. I'm butthurt. I wouldn't have put points into magic. Whatever. Prince is fine. We can still functionally use Prince like this. Just nothing else into agility.
Prince!
What other classes do we get the items for? Oh, Ghost Light Katana. Okay, Stroll. War King's Claymore! I think it's everything we need to find Luis.
Let's go cast a nuclear bomb. That's my move. You ain't gonna steal that from me too, are ya?
What now?
Fuck you, Goofy. Well, fuck you. Don't make me get involved! This is supposed to be my week off! Gosh, it's Mick. How'd you survive the lightning storm? That was you! Yup. Yup. Goofy, when I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you! But you're glad to see me, aren't you? Yup. Goofy, do not try to turn this around! You need to go to hell! For all the people you've slaughtered! Oh, goody!
What do you think?
Alright.
Alright.
I think that's all the areas. There's probably another set of bosses in this area. Like we're traveling fast. Seems as though we've come quite far. Look around, their surroundings appear to change. Strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Luis is then. It's gonna move on towards that light. I'll say over that I still feel a strong presence is here. I can't exactly leave them be. Yes, we can go kill them. Let's set other party members as other classes so they get stats. Here, have the power of Brawler! Until I decide to take you back to... Wait, do... I still have Medica on you. That works. Heisman, you're gonna stay that. Tilio, you're gonna turn into literally anything else. Brawler!
Brawler!
Hey, it's dogs!
We should be fine.
I see the end. Forward!
Any more?
That's the way.
Easy peasy. Oh no.
Everything's pretty
There are
standard.
human monsters here.
We're not alone.
There's previous bosses that are just chilling around these parts.
On your guard! Let's push through!
1 second, I can kill this. Just had to kill the golden tooth. You know, it's worth its weight in gold and all.
to the collection.
Oh, not more of this crap.
Nice.
The teeth?
Find a use for that.
That's infinite tooth spotter?
Found something.
This power's getting fierce.
This is an infinity tooth spotter! No! I hate it. I'm gonna ignore you.
A wise choice.
No, I want it. Whatever. We could probably escape this main character. He's got a lot of agility.
I'm right here.
There's an end to that.
Thank you.
Skill. Push through. Come and get it.
No.
I'm right
No.
here.
No. Fuck you, tooth. Sweet. No. There's somebody fight right here. I see in a fight.
Ready?
Not right now. Give me a hot second. Let me just make sure nobody took HP damage. Okay, we're good. We'll slaughter the next human.
Ready?
Alright.
Okay, skipping cutscenes. It's just them reminiscing about what's already happened at this point.
What now?
What are we fighting this time? I knew it would happen, and I still hate it. It has veins on its tongue!
Seen the last of it.
Ninja!
Why does it have veins on its tongue? I hate it
Better be sure.
so much.
All right, let's go. Let's push through.
It's not going anywhere like this. Behold this power.
I hate this thing so much. I don't think I hate it enough.
Going for the weak spot.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
And then shelter formation.
Eyes forward.
Stop screaming, child. You may not have a torso or legs,
Falling back.
but we understand that you are a satanic creature. As such, you're getting shot.
I won't hold back. No, I'm all prepared.
Royal assault!
Watch me. Raging fire.
Are you prepared?
Just keep slapping it. Actually, let's see what Thunderblade does.
The pump's no
That
good.
was nullified?
Sorry. You nullified lightning? I'm confused.
I see your blade.
That's finesse.
Things, it's just like, yes, lightning powers. I eat that, apparently, with my golden teeth.
Ninja! Then again,
Dude, you don't attack.
charge!
Let's set it up.
Royal sword.
Coordination is key.
Yeah! Now we need to get a crit on that attack.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall fight.
And then you're... Oh my god, look at that metal as hell sword.
I shall vanquish evil.
Orphan blade time.
Passion
So now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Gathering power. You're gonna die next turn. What do you mean, gathering power? Watch this.
To the rear, face me!
Smashing salvo.
Formidable indeed.
A choil. Royal sword.
Let me help.
That took like 5 minutes. Less than, really. Yes! Dead murder toddler! Dead murder toddler. Just as it needed to be.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Bruh!
Right then.
Yes.
It's bloody creepy, that fucker.
Lady of Martiro is raising it as a replacement for the child you already lost. Sounds familiar.
That'd be Sanctorus. The one you dragged to the exhibition, yeah?
And then, and when fate dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world with the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know he must feel wronged. I also know enough to say that it's all this whole process he's doing it all terribly. Luis must be stopped because of that day. You awakened me and I gained this power. That's I can now think this way.
Right.
Alright, let's go. We got like at least 2 more.
now then,
This is
Okay, Gunner. Ooh. Let's put these on.
What now?
We got Heisme Sword. Slash attack strength up. I don't have too many raw slash attacks on him. I have like 1. Ignore them. Melancholia crystals, they just regrew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Can we just save anywhere here? L. Moin.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Moin.
it's lovely.
Not a bad item. We're gonna ignore all of those and just run past it because there's no point in breaking it because it's just gonna respawn. What's over there?
Nice find.
Looks
I see a hill.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time
Buddy,
being.
buddy! Oh, biddy, 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 bum, bum. Bum, biddy, 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 bum. Bum, biddy, 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 bum, bum.
Please, take care.
Alright, please, end. We're just gonna skip all the cutscenes. It's you!
The human from Yuba's
face
village.
me. No, I need.
No, we need formation of vigor.
Power of kings.
And then we DPS.
We'll team up.
I call upon a royal soul.
And then Vidyarth.
Light sting.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then shelter formation.
And I forward.
And then we proceed to murder. Oh god, this is that. Did he make himself immune to physical attacks? I think he does.
I'll use what I must. Too much,
Electricity is no
perhaps?
good against them.
And the Midnight Blade!
Attack was no
I hate it.
Let's work together.
Almighty Sword!
Don't behold this power. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Freeze over. No way.
Oh, he randomizes what he's weak against.
No holding back.
Fuck.
Not now.
Let's put shelter formation up again.
Now
Let's put
your fate.
formation of vigor up again. Let's slap him with royal sword a few more times.
Watch me.
Give him a Vidyarth.
For the weak spot.
Just do the human slayer strat. Hey, keep doing that all you want, but we have almighty damage.
Warrior. What a mess.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Warrior.
this one.
Try it.
No good.
Of course.
Witness our strength. Oh, power of kings.
You are gonna formation of vigor. Give everybody the buff again. We want you dead as fast as possible. This boss should not stand in 2 minutes.
That's no good.
You just keep using that. Use all of your actions getting rid of debuffs.
Light sting.
I Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Go for it.
Ninja!
Formation of Vigor for probably the third to last time.
Lend me your strength.
Royal Sword, damage, and we win. Hopefully I don't have too many more of these guys. There's probably one for every major human fight. Which sucks, cause I think there was one more.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, no more in magic. We throw this all into strength. Into strength. And strength. Sure, we're using the Royal Sword now.
That feels nice.
Might as well. Yep. I gotta get to sleep soon. Third is gonna beat this game. That's the plan.
Time to go.
King's Crossier and Annihilator King's Axe.
Well then. What now?
Yo, sure, let's go with it. Yeah, we're out. We're out. We're going to the next zone. I can't save in here, right? No. I swear, if I do all this and there's not like a save point right before Louis, I will be so butthurt. To the north.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
No, don't draw steel. Just leave. Look, Hulkenberg, we just need to leave. But we should defeat them while we're here. No, Hulkenberg, we gotta go. Don't ask questions. There's a reason for my strategy here. Why did you stop to... Oh my god.
No problem.
There's a lot of itty bitty boys.
Yep.
Alright, there is probably one more of these. Over there. There have been 3 per area till now. There's probably one over here. We're gonna go over this way. We're gonna go fight it. Then we're gonna go fight Louis. Because it'll probably die in 4 turns. And then watch, it just absolutely ices me. The teeth are glimmering. Run from the teeth
Don't think we can avoid
right
here.
now. Hello, bird. Word, man thing. Leave me alone.
Ready?
Yes, let's go. I'm skipping all the cutscenes. We gotta get going. Third needs some sleep. Don't even give us this intro sequence cutscene. Just go straight to the load screen. Ultra melancholy crystal summons human. Summons mutated human monster. Ah yes, this. Oh no! You did that for us? Oh Gallica, you are a gem.
Behold. Lend me your strength. We'll do this together.
Royal Sword!
Let's go!
I'll give you the perform. I call upon a royal soul.
I mean, we could use Rude's flamethrower. We'll wait on that. Just heal for our Vineyard!
Going for the weak spot.
I shall warrior.
Then shelter formation.
Let us clean up this mess. Forward, ninja!
And then come back. And then you're gonna use Smashing Salvo. And then we're gonna go to the front. We're gonna use let's do it.
Please allow me.
1 turn, half of the boss's health.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
How many ears does this man's have? Okay, try lightning. That'll work against the octopus, right? Yeah. Slash him.
Face me. There's a better way. Now accept your fate.
Too much.
We're gonna stall, because then we can use Royal Sword as you. Royal Sword!
This'll be over. Behold this.
And we're gonna use Candy on, and it's dead. Thank God. Now we move on to the final boss! Skip, 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 skip. It's late. I don't need to see its death scene.
I admit, even I had more to learn.
I love how Izme sounds arrogant, but he's like this master swordsman with a bunch of cool skills. Okay. Let me skip, please. I need to go to sleep. I need sleep.
Look.
Bonus weapons.
Nice.
Wait, we just got a fan, right? Do not. Hero King's fan. This one, sure, fuck it, we ball. Items. Alright, we got all these incenses, so we're gonna pop them. I feel like the final boss is also gonna turn into a human. But we're gonna stroll one of these. Stroll, energy, Juna, magic, Yufa, endurance, Bryson, speed. I would love Bryson to be sped. Then we're gonna go for luck with Izme if I could read. Yeah, we ball. We bail. We bail.
What now?
Item. Skill. Skill. Holgenberg. Heal us all. We're gonna go fight the final boss. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't take 2 hours. I'm gonna hope that he is as easy and cheesy as each of these bosses were, and that he takes no more than 4 turns. Even though I know he will not. No other warriors. Warriors?
There's no other warriors, right? The warriors, where are the warriors?
I like how the tease monster just like, these humans are great! These mutated monsters are the best! They just want to kill things!
Stay on your guard.
I mean, in canon, we have fought tooth. We have fought tooth monsters that can talk. I don't know what they're up to. Save, 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 save. It's been 5 minutes, sweet. Let's beat Louis in 5 minutes. Let's let the record persist. What do I need? Boom, boom, boom. That should be fine. Then we have Arcane Dragon Blood if we really need it, and Dragon Blood Sap. We've saved the best healing items for last. We should be able to proceed from here. It's disconnected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting. Last time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final fight when we have to take down Louis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Oh, so it only shows the dialogue is of the characters I have in the party. No, wait. No, never mind. I don't have Hulkenberg in the party. I know I have Izme, unless somehow I misclicked into the party menu on accident. I confess,
I did not believe you would actually survive, Thorn.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held.
Oh
any
god, he's
thoughts.
been a psychopath from the beginning.
The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And
it was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality.
Nah, it sounds like you're going for equity in the worst way possible. Mass
the
murder.
anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be.
Is that a heart? Is that staff? That staff is literally a torso and heart.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter.
I knew it would happen!
The power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
Alright, Louis, let's have a big showdown.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal
Archdemon!
Hear it now.
Now we strike at all power of kings.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do the strat.
Let's work together. No. Falling back. We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's cast some fire.
Personal watch me.
Use Vidyard.
A weak spot.
Now, what's the withdrawing? Time to go offensive.
I
call upon royal power
shelter.
within.
And let's see what he does.
Face my wrath. Desperation.
Hey! Louis gets wrecked.
Face me.
Smashing salvo. You know what? Tech shot.
I won't hold back.
We'll give status effects one more shot.
Hold on. Lend me your strength.
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh, I thought he was burned for one moment.
This might sting. Job, Juna.
I shall vanquish evil.
And let's drop his attack. Fuck it, let's go Unwavering Blade.
Take this.
I can't believe this.
You see how tiny we had single-digit damage.
Face my wrath.
Face my wrath. Bro, you don't even hurt. Like, what are you trying here?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hidden arm. Ninja.
Okay, we need a plan.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. Then again, face
We're in a
me.
formation of vigor.
I'll get some dish. I'm all prepared.
We're in a fire art.
Behold this power, Captain.
Vidyard.
For the weak spot.
I should have put you in the front line.
Warrior.
Shelter formation. I meant in the back line, but we have shelter formation.
Oh, power of kings.
Because I don't know if status effects, if like status only attacks are affected by the enemy's evasion. If he evades, that would pretty much end my turn. It should be very, very exposed. Fuck it, let's ball.
Take
He's doing a lot of those. I feel like it's blocked.
Shows.
Don't tell me that my stream just died. Alright.
Close. Let's work together. Maybe falling back. Let's set it up.
All of these are just Sable Dance and Royal Sword.
If you would.
There's no way he doesn't have a second
You
phase.
a bit much. I call upon a royal soul.
Is that on?
Warrior.
Let's use Brave Blade for the high crit.
I'll use what I must.
I feel like he resists Dark.
No. Oh, power.
Let's do it anyways.
Take this.
What is his immunity and weakness?
By this power.
Extra turn icons! Oh! All the screaming the enemies can do, I can do it too. We're gonna Vidyard.
Light sting.
Are you prepared?
Brave Blade.
Let us
I need
clean
a-
up this mess. On me, we go together. Ninja.
We're gonna Formation of Vigor.
Let's work together. Not free. Maybe let's set it up. Free. Lend me your
And then we're gonna use Fire Art.
Don't get
No!
I'll give you the. I'll show you.
And we're gonna back off. And we're gonna use Medica.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Only the strong.
And then we're gonna use the Shelter Formation strat. This only works if you have a lot of mana.
My wrath. I run from your fate.
We win. Look, it's so easy. We just win these boys.
I know there is no point to trying to status because these enemies are just immune.
Now let's set it up.
Like, the status builds are the worst builds in this game in my opinion. Because you just can never inflict status.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him.
It doesn't seem any different from whatever else is around us.
Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay, that didn't change his weakness.
Let's say, lend me your strength.
Okay, just spam.
This will be over soon enough.
Haha, we just had to hit him hard. See, that's easy. Vidyard.
In the
And back to. Wait, we still have our buffs. Back to shelter formation.
There is no hope for you.
Oh!
Face my wrath.
Stop removing those. Yeah, keep going back to your one offensive attack a turn. Since the devs made you with an intense weakness to Heisme. Making the bigger. Are you in the back? Fire art.
Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul.
Vidyard.
Night sting.
No holding back. Warrior.
And then Vorpal Blade. Look, this is an amazing strat, and he uses one of his actions to remove debuff effects. Then he uses his AoE, which Heisme probably avoids. Hey!
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
He tried to hit his weakness and still failed. Because Heisme's just built different.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
You fight. I'm all prepared.
Get him.
A tough one.
I'll behold this.
We actually do need to use Medic at this turn.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
You fight warrior.
Shelter formation so that we don't get absolutely rolled by our boy here.
There is no hope for you. Face
Quick!
my wrath.
Miss Heisme! Oh my god! He missed Heisme somehow! Putting that one item that increases slashing, piercing, and strike evasion. Putting that on Heisme makes this fight an absolute joke. At least so far. Watch, he has a second phase where he's just like God incarnate. Impossible to touch.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll try to do. Not done yet. There is no
And I
hope.
still have that item that heals all of my character's MP. I still have the backup.
Come to me.
Focus your attacks.
On me.
What is this, the Archdemon archetype?
Mandible bearing.
You fight well. But this
We'll do this together.
It is broken!
The Magla blast is all done, sir.
Oh, you know what? Blizzaton! There's no way. There is no way that's the final boss.
And yet,
There is no way. There has to be other phase. They would not do this to me.
Not bad at all.
Luck. Let's get that burn chance up since it just doesn't exist. I swear, burn. None of the status effects just ever work. Yeah, there's no way.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I absolutely easy peasy cheesed it. He's gonna turn into a human. I guarantee it.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision
that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Okay.
What? What are you?
He's gonna turn himself into a human.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Wait, no! He just casts command on everybody. Everybody shits themselves. That thing still operates?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
No. No.
Ah, everyone! That...
Yes, we know.
Yeah, we're going after Louis.
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Yup.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home.
Everyone's gonna die for this one.
Using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we not have a way to get into the Caradrius. We don't have a choice. We have to put a stop to Louis.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
One final rush.
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up.
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Don't tell me I have to fight them.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's...
That means he can control them.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Nah, we fight too.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
He's literally the strongest one in the party. And they're just like, he can just wait inside.
Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done.
What they're actually doing is standing here and is going to hold him off whilst Nurse takes off.
We hold the line!
Why run? You would have your weapons drawn at least. There we go.
We must endure this.
Honkenberg!
Summons Black Dragon Apocrypha.
The engine's just not going.
Got it. We're powered.
Nobody jumped on!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
So is it going to be a final 1v1?
Hey, what are you doing?
Yo, what are you doing? She's kind of in a grapple.
Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
like they can fly! Oh, they're gonna throw each other. They're throwing Stroll! I mean, at least Heisman can glide down. His wings might be a bit sore.
A noble must protect his people. Take
Thunderblade!
Finally, I've earned my title.
Don't you dare die on us, you bastard! Oh god, it's the grannies. It's the granny force. A lot of the mutations for humans just look like archetypes, but super diet version.
Gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
He's gonna crash the fucking ship.
Let's fly!
They act like he's gonna, like he's made of. Oh shit! I didn't think he'd actually do it. Old man Nurse went out like a badass. What? He's not even injured.
Everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his
Yes, but
paradise
we're stopping you from destroying all
You
of
need only
reality.
look
We are,
at the kingdom now
we
to see
are
But it hardly
shouldering the people's pain
My
in
ascension
the process.
is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Gallica just
What new age?
skewers him.
What do you know about him? You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Fairies put me in a proverbial corner. Time to say, no, fuck you.
So be it.
Is he intentionally turning himself into a monster?
Such intense magla!
What? Look, man, I know you could fight back better than that.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Behold!
Resist.
Deletion beam.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
We just get a special archetype from this.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Not again!
Archetype unlock. Demon.
What?
Stop! No!
He does that every time he gets a new archetype. Shut up. Oh, this time it kills them.
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
There's a mist. Oh, the book. Fairy Godmother Gallica, kill Louis.
When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Oh boy.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Yeah, I ripped my heart out.
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you,
I knew he was in the book.
Dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are going
far back
away from that hellish world.
We're going back.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is.
He's in the book.
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
We're just in, like, inner city Japan.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Instead, there's gun!
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be.
But what about everyone else there?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Yeah, what about my friends?
What happened to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real.
I don't think that's true.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Your friends are fucked.
What?
Yes.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to... You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Because of the journey.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here.
He just doesn't want us to go back and die.
In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand that, but it's hard to say. The place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Oh, magic has not been lost.
My friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything
I
else.
knew it. Moore was
Surely,
just really worried for us.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for some someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who exactly are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know,
It's
my
Luis.
name is Luis
No.
the Fifth.
Okay, it's the king. I thought it was like some future version of Luis. This is a replay of time for a moment.
I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of
This
the
makes
very
more
magic
sense.
that split the prince in twain.
And yes, he's a clever.
To you.
Luis wore the fake
This
ones.
place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum, I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
I am your father,
If you stay
Luke.
Here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle is not over. If I stay, I've already lost.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
No! Not another fight!
I suppose
I wanted
our
to
promise
sleep.
to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Alright, we still have the Prince archetype. No synthesis. I should have used the turn icon
For
buff.
your sake. I will show you the truth.
He can't actually hurt me.
I won't hold back.
Do not fall prey to
Radiance!
the dream.
Oh god, I'm just gonna spam Radiance.
GG easy. So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
We're fighting our illusory father in the video game. Oh god! He came back from going to get the milk!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it
Because
now?
that utopia
Why
was to be
refuse
built
me?
with his friends.
I will save you, my son.
You're here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Or more.
I have no choice. You must. You only
He
prolong
uses
your suffering.
all the skills. He uses them from every different archetype.
A tough one.
I have no choice. This is for your sake.
That is not what Knight's Defense does.
I won't hold back.
Does this also include humanoids? No. No, it does not.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Don't be dead. I swear if you're dead, more. You don't deserve this.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will
He's
not.
still young.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power.
New archetype unlocked.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered
The
in your
ultimate
magic
archetype,
soul
not
after
of the
soul,
royal, but
and across 3
of the
nations,
god.
8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetype. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
She's still alive! I don't know how.
Their voices reach you? Even here?
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin.
Okay.
Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their fate.
We're just gonna skip the text. I need to sleep.
I see. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. But if I truly
No
am
more.
the idealized soul and hope of your father,
More, don't leave us!
then before I fade,
More!
I entrust you.
You need to
the
live!
power of my life.
Our greatest comrade is dead! Alright, we got 20 minutes to finish Louis. Technically negative 40 minutes, but 20 minutes. Wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel. Carry on as you would. I can save here, right?
Now.
I really hope there's not like another fight.
What now?
All right.
I'm ready to go! Okay, we're gonna kill Louis and hopefully it'll be instant.
Everyone! He's awake!
Louis already gone.
Is he all right?
He's dead.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Okay, Louis, you can take your diaper rash somewhere else. Turns into monster. Oh, did I call it? Did I call it?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on, then! No choice now.
Please don't tell me this is another fight.
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
This is a battle cutscene.
Again, the world must be
Alright,
shattered.
this might take like another 30-40 minutes. I don't have that in me tonight. We're gonna end the stream there. I gotta go to sleep. Everybody have a good night. I hate when games extend out the end of the game as long as possible, because things like this happen and then I lose sleep and feel like shit. Everybody have a good night.